check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! Dad looks wicked, man. Bruh! Kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa. Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. There's like places that. Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a great day today. What up? Elydra, is that how you say that? Congratulations on getting first. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. And Route, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 11 months, man. Hope you're having a great day. Sup? Hope you guys are doing well. Happy beginning of the week. Hey, Sparkles. Sup, Amanda. Sup, Riser. Sup, Tay. Kasari. Toy Maker, welcome on in. Riser, welcome on in. Dom, welcome on in. How's it going there? Jacob and Pegasus, welcome on in. What's up? Yeah, we got the groundwork done for a lot of the top portion of the Fallout build, which is really cool. Watching on the you're watching on a tablet account. Cool. How do you say name? Is it Geltiz? Welcome on in. Minecraft Dad, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Hey, Maddie. How you doing? What's up? Hope you guys all doing great today. Welcome on in. All right. Make sure I'm not lagging. I lag pretty hard getting into this. Appreciate the bits there, Minecraft Dad. Thank you. Hope you having a good day today. I heard this is where the cool nerds hang out. What's up, Hunter? How you doing? Check out the TikToks. Your farms make a lot of sense after watching them. Oh, thanks. Pegasus, thanks for the heart, and Mitchell, thanks for the heart as well. Oh my god, is it thunderstorming? Hey, Andrew. Hold. Oh.
Linkzzey glow.
Yo, thank you so much there, Validra. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've been waiting for a thunderstorm for the longest time so I can make a video on this. Yeah, that's a worried panda. Do you know that they get scared during thunderstorms? Really cool. Hey Hunter, how you doing today? Is the movie up? Yeah, it's up. Came out on Saturday. Surin, welcome on in. I think I gotta zoom this chat, sorry. I can't see a whole lot there. That's better. Holy mobs. Oh, right, because it's a thunderstorm. Hi, Koogie. Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get a full diamond mob eventually. Not really happening, though. Peel, hope you're having a great day today. Pink Grapefruit, hope you're having a great day today. Let me go to... Oh, actually, let me grab... I'm going to grab some of this. What's up, Alien? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Ahmed, welcome on back. How you doing? Like, just flying right into it today, dude. I got so much stuff done this morning. Felt super productive. How's the weather for all of you guys? Is it warmed up a little bit yet? Rather than it being like, you know, negative 27. Oh, frick. What's up, Hex? I saw the new, what are they called? Heroes on Clash Royale today. Interesting. Very interesting. All the way up to the 14 Fahrenheit. That's not too bad. Pathfinder, hope you have a good day. 10 Celsius for you. Yeah, it's like 7 Celsius for me. -2 for you. That's weird. Snow melted a little bit for you. Yeah. How many trophies do I have? What do you mean? Link, how do I get the mod I installed into my Minecraft world? You just gotta put that into your mods folder. Thank you, Saibu. Welcome on in. Can you show me your wheat field, please? Oh, the one outside? Yeah, I can show you that. I gotta head back there here in just a second because I got a bunch of this stuff I would like to move up there. I'm gonna continue laying out what I'm doing. Wow, dude. You don't have to copy me, Amanda. Hey, Bonapper. How you doing? 70 degrees today? That's beautiful. Yeah, I feel like hopefully we're at the tail end of the winter. Kels, hope you had a good day. Not looking forward to playing against the Mega Minion. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to incorporate it into my deck. We'll see. LP, welcome on in. Is my mod folder on Minecraft? Honestly, it'd probably be best if you just looked up a video on it there, Luke. That way it could show you exactly where your mod folder would be and like where to go. That's what I did when I first started putting mods into my world. This is my wheat field. It's just a bunch of wheat in a field. It's not that bad. I think it was like 10,000 seeds or something like that. We'll see how far we can take this thing today. Hopefully I got all my heights right. Trying to take into consideration that I want the buildings to be too high around here. I want the buildings to be kind of like relatively small. Almost sold out of my mules on the SMP. Oh, you're selling mules? Oh, right. You're doing the whole like redonkulous thing basically, right? Hey, Raph, how you doing? This is a Fallout build. There, Cooper, I'm just mapping it out. I mean, I mean, if you hang out there, you were here yesterday, weren't you not? There, I don't know how to say your name. Bitchcord? Welcome on in. Trav, hope you having a great day. Yeah, I think the sightlines are pretty cool though. Coming in here, got the little bit of a crane, but everything else like kind of goes down. I'm gonna create some other higher sightlines in here as we go. I'm gonna go farm up some amethyst clusters. I think that they may be ready to be farmed at the warden area. Your daughter on our shared realm, she's 5, sells maps of our spawn. 1 map for diamond. That's adorable. What time do I stream till today? I stream every day. Today's like going to be like a good 7+ hours. We'll see what happens. What's my favorite season? Fall. How do you get so much polished diorite? You can buy it from Masons. Hey, Bolts. What's up? Sompril, hope you having a good day, except for the fever. Ouch. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. This is the earliest I've ever, been there 2 people in. I joined. What? I'm sorry, that was like all over the freaking place. How do you have 53,000 days? How long have you played in your world for? It should say like right in the center. I've been in this world for almost 6 years, streaming every day. Head hurts, you're gonna go to bed? All right, good night, Jacob. Thanks for popping in, man. Yeah, World Tour could be over on, it's over on YT if you'd like to check it out. Call you Skies? Why don't you should like rename yourself Skies or something. Hey, Twilight. What's up? We're watching a hardcore series from the beginning. Currently episode 44. Oh gosh. You get to watch all there was a transition period where I started doing stream recaps when I became like a bigger streamer. So there'll be like a block there, and then you could just skip ahead to all the other Let's Play series if you'd like. I think you're around that point. Hey, Jason. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. They're high. Want to catch up on the lore? Yeah, there's quite a bit, especially in the Let's Play stuff. More so like the movies and such. Hey, we back. How's your day, Raph? Be back later. Hopefully watch. Yeah, no worries. I know you've been very busy lately there, Twilight. We'll be here. Desarno, welcome on in. Just want to go over here. I just want to yoink all my, hopefully this stuff's ready to go. Dang it. Yeah, for the most part. Been good. Getting better sleep recently. Yeah. Like going to bed at like a decent time. I've been sleeping really well, but I've been waking up super early. Personally. Hey, essentially, welcome on in. I was up a little higher, I guess. There, Coda. I'm not too
Been
sure.
stuck here for 18 months straight with all of you interesting people. Linkzzey gig excited for the next 18 Linkzzey 07.
Hey, I appreciate the random glitch. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 19 flippin' months. Thank you so much. Oh, frick. Hope you're having a great day today. Hey, what up, Rusty? How you doing? Pegasus, thank you so much for the roses and the finger heart. I mean, I do a lot of world building, so it's like there's no like one individual project. There's a lot of it's like regional based stuff there, Zay. Some of the regions of my world I have thousands of hours invested in. It's crazy. Trying to just try to build up the world.
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog. Thank you, Blacks. Appreciate the 38 months. Never thought I'd hear Brian say that. These are amethyst clusters, and these are amethyst buds that they're growing off of. This is how I make a lot of tinted glass in my world. I'm trying to stay ahead of it. Kels and Asmodeus and Austin, welcome on in, everybody. A little bit every day. Like I always tell you guys, you know, it's all about the snowball method. A little bit every day, you know, keeps your resources kind of slowly going up in increments. Try to stay ahead, yeah. Could you explain how it works? I'm currently need tinted glass. If you find a amethyst, right, or a geode, sorry, you can get rid of all the amethysts that don't look like they have like these giant X's on them. Leave all the ones with the giant X's, and they'll grow crystals off of them. I'm fortuning up all these clusters, but later on, or I'm gonna fortune all the clusters later on. Right now, I'm just kind of harvesting the cluster to save some space. I'm not gonna take all of these though. I just need a little bit. Got a couple geodes in this area, which helps out. In Bedrock, they don't grow if you're not near them. Same thing over here, or on the Java side. They don't grow unless you're near them. This geode's huge. Yeah, this one had a lot of budding amethyst in it. What's your favorite project you've done? Oh man, I love a lot of the projects I've done, but the storage room has to be my fave. Just because it was for me. And I spent a lot of time in it. Damn it. Yeah, that's probably all I'm going to take for now. I'll be on my way. Hey, Tuxie. I would love to find some inside like my spawn chunks or something like that, but I just don't think it's going to be... I don't know if there's going to be any there. Is that full? No, it wasn't. Dang it. I'm out of here. Hey, Big.
Soon to be a year, Linkzzey. Hype a Linkzzey. He hope you are doing well today, Link.
I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 11 months. Absolutely insane that it's almost been a whole year, huh? Love that. Tinted glass. There, Mars. I think stupid fast. I don't understand it. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this glowing. Gotta stop hanging out here. Hey, Emily. I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing? What's up? What's that thing called? Could you zoom in on again? What's the thing called? Go you to zoom in again. Pardon? Talking about the zoom mod that I have? Oh, it's called Zoomify. Yeah. Skadoosh. I'm out of here. Ouch. How's the build going? It's going really good. I got a lot of stuff going yesterday, you know? I got a lot of really good framework done. Now it's just like I want to kind of do a little bit more framework, and then we can start picking out our palettes. We start piecing it all together. Yeah. Thank you, Ellipsis. Appreciate the rose. Hey, what up, Slipknot? How you doing? Appreciate it. Thank you. Slipknot was actually my favorite, my first band I ever seen in live. Am I gonna show it? No, I plan to never go back there ever again. Of course I'm gonna show it. Hey, Crafty. Pizon, welcome on in. Hey, look who's got a portal. I got a portal. I got a portal. Nice new hat. This one's not new, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Spicy? What the heck? I'm not spicy. My favorite mob? I really love the Arctic Fox, but I think the Warden's also really cool. But Arctic Fox is pretty awesome. I love the Arctic Fox. I mean, the wolves are fantastic as well, honestly. I don't know which one would be my favorite, though. Where am I keeping all my clusters? Because there's just no way that's all the clusters I have. No way, dude. Actually? I thought we had so many clusters. All right. That sucks. You tell him. I heard that. Hey, Bonnie. What happened there, Black Widow? Hey, Bernie, how you doing? So many entrances? Yeah, I got a few. Damn, that I honestly thought I had so many more clusters in that. Interesting, okay. Didn't you take a shulker with you somewhere? Did I? Oh, right, I totally did. I remember having a shulker box of clusters. Did I put it in here by accident? Ah! Holy dude. Because I was like, before we left the warden area, I was like, pretty sure that I harvested a bunch of the clusters before I moved out. Thank you. I would have found that 6 months from now. Hey, Garrett. We've literally just been like looking through all that one day, and I've been like, oh, I found all my clusters that I needed like freaking 6 months ago. Cool. They gonna be building anything new in the future? New Arctic Frost region. Yes, I've spoke about it in the mountains episode a little bit. What up, Josh? How you doing? Admir, welcome on in. If you had to choose a one color of frog light to keep and the others got deleted, which one? Probably the pearlescent, because we don't have any purple lights. We have orange lights and we have green lights, but we don't have purple. Dude. Hey Ace, how you doing? You have a shulker farm? No, I don't have a shulker farm. I have shulkers in the overworld though, but I don't have a shulker farm. All right, so for those of you guys who are asking, this is pretty much all I got laid out yesterday. Not a whole lot, but it was also a lot at the same time. Just kind of like making sure everything like works out nicely. Train's gonna go down inside of there. Then we have like this area right here. We're gonna be building one of those train terminal thingies right there. Just setting up like little power lines, crane, figuring out the flow. Yeah, the crane honestly, surprisingly took me a while to figure out how to do that, even though I've done so many. So yeah, we're gonna be laying out a bunch of other things today. Just figuring out some more of the flow, and then once I get my bearings, and then we're gonna start building. But we got a wandering trader over here somewhere, so I'm gonna go see if we could go find him. I think I remember you saying during the ice castle that you were going to build a frozen village. Different area. I was thinking I want to do a frostpunk thing over in my kind of like where my observatory's at. Cool. That's awesome there, Miki. It's a great source of lime dye and awesome to like light up all the water. Oh, there he is. Hey, Livy. Is that an Ursula? No, not even the best stuff, dude. How do you dig out areas so quickly? Setting up beacons so you can haste mine. Do you have any Lord of the Ring themes build? I do, actually. I have the Hobbit Shire in my world. Honestly, just gonna get rid of that. What up, Patella? Do you remember all of your world? For the most part. I'll show you the Hobbit Shire though. I sell iron for emeralds. So like my Hobbit Shire is like right in here. Hey Diego. Hey Tam. How you guys doing? Andrew, happy Monday, man. I have a mega base on the ground. What should I put on the walls? Depends on what your base is. This is my little Hobbit Shire right here. So we got Gandalf. I need this. We got his like little carriage. These are the Hobbit houses. They're all fully furnished. Supposed to have like these little hobbits inside with nobody's wearing shoes and such. They all just like live in here. There's interiors to all the places. Like little benches, just a little like hobbit area. And then we have like Freya over there in the middle. She found the ring. That's supposed to be a ring, the gold ring or whatever. You know. Yeah, we got yeah, all interiors for all of our little hobbits. What mod pack to download that? Are you talking about the heads? You could download the heads on Modrinth. It's a data pack. It's made by a Mandroid. If you look up a Mandroid. Okay, I gotta give this over to Cardistry real quick, and then I gotta do my thing. I don't think you meant to do that there, Zetamer. The small item. Agassiz, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you so much. And Irish, thank you for the gifts as well. Holy cow, dude. Thank you. Depends on the statue or made, but deep slate always looks good. Deep slate's a great block. After you do the data pack, how do you get the heads? You gotta wait for a wandering trader to spawn in your world, and the wandering trader will basically offer you the micro blocks in the pack, and then you buy them with your emeralds. Just it makes getting wandering traders exciting, which is really fun. Annie, hope you having a good day. Small, welcome on in. Will you do a 55,000 day tour? No, 60,000. We're gonna do one tour every 10,000 days. We're gonna be figuring out the rest of our train station area there, Bree, and then maybe we'll even work on the underground area today. What up, Cereal? Benjamin, hope you're having a good day. What's up, Iris? Do wandering traders sometimes spawn in my builds? Oh, that's... Oh, right. Freaking cardistry moved to the Twilight area. Holy frick. God, totally got mind boggled there. How many weeks does it take to get 10,000 days? On average, for me, it takes about a year. So one world tour a year. On average. Hey. Torch flower, warped. Bam. Sorry for the delay, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I looked for the video. Which one? There, Miki? Oh, the world tour. Okay. Hey, Winter. No, thank you, Irish. Appreciate it, dude. I can't wait for you guys to see the new concept for my Nether hub that I'm working on, man. It's the part of the reason why I've been waking up at 6:30 in the morning every flippin' day. Is so I can get these movies crushed out. The support's been absolutely insane lately, so I always, it's not even lately, it's always been insane. I have such an insane idea for Zen that I would love to do. I just, taking a while to get to it because I got to do some stuffs. A lot of prerequisites to get into it. Hey, Sig. Yeah, this is hardcore. No, I go to bed at like midnight, 1 a.m. I still get like a good, like, I don't know, good bit of sleep. Line, welcome on in. Or is that how you say that? Liney? Lenny? How long have you been in this world IRL? Like in the game time? But like even when you're not active? Yeah, just take my hours that I've played and then divide it by 24. If you want to know real time. Besides the 5.5 years I've spent. If you want to know the exact days or whatever. The Warden Room. Just watch the movie. It's only 25 minutes long. Hey, Wander. How you doing? I did rearrange the room, yeah. It feels good. Honestly, at first, I was a little bit like, ugh. I don't know if I like it. But I love it. Thanks, Benno. Then times fly by and round the nearest 100th and the factor in curvature of the Earth's rotation. Looks good. More cozy with the mini fridge. Yeah, I hang out in here quite a bit. So I can like write on my little notepad and stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with these clouds. They are a little bit low for this build. I don't know if that's bad or whatever. I'm not too sure. Hey, Winter, appreciate the heart. All right, before we get into anything today, though, we got to do our 8 layers of obsidian. Yeah, those are my 2 villager trading halls. They're chunks. I have 100 clerics over there and 100 librarians. It's how I get like tons of glass and other things. Max, thank you so much for the golden glove. Hello, did you watch Home Alone 1 and 2? Of course. Who hasn't? Wait, what? That you brought from the wandering villager. What was that head? Which one? Without the cabinet now, no one could tell that you're not that you're not actually tall. Wow. You thought the cabinet gave me tallness or shortness? Did I read that wrong? Hey, I appreciate that there, Maddie. Thank you, man. I'm trying my best out here. Appreciate that. Jesse, thank you so much for the 4 months. Julie, hope you're having a good day today. Vice versa. Oh, okay, yo. Actually makes me look tall in here, huh? Max, thanks for the game controller. Appreciate it. What block do you build with the most? I don't know, actually. I'm not too sure. I use a lot of black concrete, though. Your game controller. Literally. Hey, you're actually not wrong, eh? Thanks, Gemma. I work again. Enjoy your day at work there, Compass. I'll see you later. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, Bella, Paula knows. It all says right there in the title there, Abraham. That's what they're telling you, dude. Just read the title. Smack dab in the middle of the screen. Yeah, like honestly, at this point, you're just being ignorant. Just listen to what people are telling you. It's asking something else, but I don't know how to explain it. Question. What is the intention when you started this world? Did you expect it to become how it is today? No, not at all. The intention was to hopefully survive. But I was right next to a massive mesa biome. And I wanted to basically turn the mesa biome into something unrecognizable. That was my main goal when I first started. I wanted to do a mega terraforming of the mesa biome, basically. What are you working on now? I've been slowly getting rid of these obsidian pillars and such. I have a concrete converter, yeah. Your world have mods? Nothing that alters the game. How do you come up with the names for your tools? A lot of you guys named it. If you've ever made a good reason to use Dragon's Breath, would you respawn the dragon? No, because he'll respawn all the obsidian pillars and it just wouldn't be worth it unless it was like a really crazy thing that we needed Dragon's Breath for. And I highly doubt they would actually do anything like that because typically Mojang is pretty good with not like destroying people's worlds. So yeah, you can use beacons in the end, and you can also use beacons in the nether too. You just gotta clear a hole all the way up to the roof. Pretty good there, Jimmy. Thank you. Did your hardcore world? I already answered you. I bet they could give Cleric's Dragon's Breath if it ever happened. That would be interesting. Or if we ever did get an end update, wouldn't it be cool if they, like, I don't know, allowed us to get, like, maybe, like, Dragon's Breath in a different way? They never said they're revamping the dragon fight. Yeah, like a super rare chest loot or something. Yeah. Nero, hope you having a good day today. What if it was an ingredient for a beacon effect, like a 100 block anti-grief, or like a spawn-proof area? The only thing I would use Dragon's Breath for is if it gave me haste 3 or something, as a potion that I can basically take down some stuff. Even then though, I don't know. I would probably set up one of those crazy bolts, if that makes any sense. Like the arrow bolts. That way when the dragon spawned in, boom, dead immediately, so it didn't destroy any of my stuff. Basically one-shot the dragon. Mojang has have potion go up to 5. What do you mean? Kyle, hope you having a good day. Thanks for the heart. Swear I've never seen one bite. Wait, what are you talking about? Like how I eat or something? How does my food bar ever go down? Yeah, you guys haven't been around long enough. I'm constantly getting yelled at to eat. It's like people's favorite thing to do. Yeah, exactly. Mandolin's been around long enough, dude. I'm always getting yelled at. Hope you having a good day there, Mandolin.
Linkzzey hi, Linkzzey hi, Linkzzey hi, Linkzzey hi, Linkzzey hi.
What's up, Maverick? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Happy Monday. Beacons. You can craft a lot of beacons with obsidian. I use a lot of beacons in my world. He waits till his sprint is out. Yeah. I pretty much let it deplete down to like, what, 4 drumsticks, 3 drumsticks, and then I eat 2 pork chops to fully replenish my food bar. What project should I start? I need something to build. Build a city. Keep you super busy. Bro, for real, bro never eats. He just travels. Oh, I read that wrong. He never eats in real life. Just gotta remind him. Yeah. I've been going through a cooking phase. IRL, dude. I've got a slow cooker, and I've been going through a slow cooking phase. IRL. It's been amazing. Alright, MVP. I've seen it, 2 drumsticks. I was freaking out. And you're minding your own business. Cooking what, Patella? Slow cookers are elite. Yes, I've been going through like a phase, dude. I made chili. I made a really good pasta. I think next I'm gonna be making a like a braised chicken for some burritos, and then I might make chicken pot pie. Never made that before. It's awesome, dude, especially as a streamer, because I stream all day, and like as soon as I'm done streaming, the slow cooker's done. I'm like, sweet. I just slow cooked food for like the last 6 hours. Hey Boris, how you doing? Not to mention how much more like cost effective it is to eat at home, you know? I used to think a slow cooker was elite, and then you got an Instant Pot. Is that the pressure cooker? Max, thank you so much for the star and the GGs. Appreciate it. Love the decoration. Thank you. Welcome on in there. Is it Madeline? I want to get rid of these obsidian pillars, so I'm slowly working on it. Slowly working on it. I want to get them out of the way so I could do a really cool end build. You're hungry 24/7, are you? You're like Snorlax. Or Munchlax. How many pillars are left? All of them, Boris. I've been putting this off for too long. But now I'm putting my foot down. I'm doing it. I'm getting rid of the pillars. I will say some of them are hollowed out. That's about it. Originally, I was going to keep it as like part of the design of the original like end hub, but I got a really cool movie idea that I want to do in the future. I've just got to get rid of these pillars first. My brain doesn't shut up, Ryan, basically. I'm always constantly thinking about stuff. And then I write it down on a notepad. Always. You see the Snorlaxes behind me, Hex? I have got a couple. I don't know if you've noticed. Times do I go live? Every day at noon. Pacific Standard Time. Why pork chops over golden carrots? I like the ability to replenish my health faster by replenishing my food bar quicker. Since I stream, I read the chat a lot. I'm not always paying attention to my food bar. The faster you replenish that, the faster you can basically regenerate your health. So I ate golden carrots for a very long time, but you know. Ooh, roast. Wait, beef potato hot pie is your go-to. Sanity Chaos, hope you're having a good day. You know what I want to do? I don't know who that is, Two-Face, no. I see one of them on the... Yeah, that's a Pikachu inside of a Snorlax onesie. And then the other Snorlax is barely in frame up there. Top 5 Gen 1 Pokemon? Yeah, a lot of people love Gen 1. I was saying something. I can't remember what I was saying. Are you going to slowly destroy your end build after... and build a better one? I do that a lot, yeah. Yeah, every day. There, Haroon. What do you guys think? Do you think we should just end it? You think we should just finish this pillar right now, and then we can get to mapping out? Oh, okay, so what I want to do is I want to make mashed potatoes, right? Make some mashed potatoes. Hold. Hey, Mia. This is why I don't really wear this hat too much. It kind of hurts my ear.
Yay.
Thank you for the 22 months. Thanks, Mia. I want to make mashed potatoes. I want to buy some 12-inch tortillas. And I want to basically put mashed potatoes inside tortillas. Like, wrap them up nice. And I want to air fry them. Make like a crispy outer shell of mashed potatoes on the inside. Bruh. I want to do that, but I was kind of like, I don't know what kind of sauce I want to use. Or what? I'm not too sure. Mince? What's mince? Like mincemeat or something? Oh yeah, that does sound really good there, Straw. How many layers are left? Just a couple on this one. Almost done it. Add hot sauce? Maybe. What is the question? Are you asking about the game, not IRL? What are you talking about? What were you asking? Sorry. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Hey, Prince. Hey, Pumpkin. What do you mean, what happened to my end? I dug out the entire end island. Took me a few weeks to do that. Because I'm not running. There, Abraham. I'm just crouch walking right now. Your food bar doesn't constantly go down. Just went and put Navi and Moana in your world. In my world, enjoy fishing and swimming. Nice. What didn't you have it decorated end? This is the end, yeah. I have like all the hearts up there and stuff. Everything's up there. I'm just really down like near the void right now. Hey, Dad Mux. Your mom makes chicken, potatoes, salsa. Ooh, that does sound nice. No world download. Thank you. It's Bala, right? Yeah, you can, if you want to check me out over on YT, you just click on my, click up top. There's a, link tree up in my bio. Why don't you put a beacon to mine faster? I'm just too low from my beacons at this point. Like, I'm just out of range. There are beacons in this area that I'm just way too low. It's okay. It's not really going to help me mine obsidian anyways, you know? Very minuscule. What makes your food bar go down? Just running for the most part. Running, jumping. If you're just like crouch walking and stuff, your food bar is not going to go down that much, if at all. It's just like if you're standing still, your food bar is not going to go down. That's how people AFK and they don't like starve to death, basically. I thought you destroyed your old decoration? No. I'm just getting rid of these pillars. I just think they look ugly. So, and it's something I've been wanting to do for like years at this point. It's now something I'm just pulling the trigger on. Zaggy, hope you have a good day. Your mom makes chicken. Oh, I read that. Hey, officer, how you doing? Why does it look like the void is a floor with black wool? Because the void is a floor with black wool over here, Kyle. That's the void right there. Double layered carpet and underneath is glass. Just watch for like 40 minutes of your world tour. It's insane. Thank you, Wyatt. I'm doing good there, Hyena. How you doing? Black concrete looks fire though at the bottom of a void. Be expensive, but yeah, I think that would look. I would have to look and see what that looks like. Originally, I did all this because I wanted to have black maps in the end. Okay, maybe I'll try that out there, Mikey. Not a bad bad idea. I just don't want my Enderman to teleport to it, because for whatever reason they can. I think I gotta waterlog this area or something. Yeah. They can, like, I thought double carpet they couldn't teleport to, but I keep finding them down here, so. Samazon, thank you for the, thanks for the heart. Hey, Aubrey. Yeah, that's also another thing too, Kyle. It's I can't fall into the void when I have a glass platform down there too. Just a lot, man. It's expensive. I mean, somehow they find a way to spawn to come down here. I don't quite understand it, but I'll get like Enderman down here all the time. I don't play any instruments now. Hey, Mateo. What am I doing? Just mining some obsidian pillars today. Every day, basically. Every day until they're done. No beacon down here there, big man. No, I don't have any beacons this low. Play a pretty crazy kazoo. I would just sound like random noise. I don't have the ear for it. I think you will destroy the end island. I will make a blackstone slab floor. Maybe see what that looks like first before you commit to it. Do play the keyboard, true that. But it just sounds like random noise. You think the next update will be an end update? I am really hoping so. We need a big update right now. Instead of like all the smaller updates, I would love to have like a big update. All right, PL, take care. Love the episode which you uploaded. Oh, thank you, Grav. That's my new, that's gonna be my new format for all the episodes from here on out. Gonna have the entirety of a whole build in one episode. It's gonna have a lot of commentary, not so much like waffling around. It's gonna be straight to the point, and it's gonna have a lot of lore involved as well. So I really enjoy making those types of videos. I really had to work on my commentary, and it took me a long time to get over that, you know? It's still a work in progress, but it's getting there. I think they'll wait on the movie, like the Nether, along with the movie. Have they announced when the Minecraft 2 is coming out? How did what perform? Oh, compared to the old format, it's doing fantastic. Basically, the biggest and best analytic that I always look into is the watch time. Like, how much are people watching the episode? I would say like a massive portion of you guys watched the whole episode, which tells me that you guys thoroughly enjoyed the video. You get like retention rates and stuff like that over on YouTube, and the better retention you have, obviously the better video you got. How much obsidian have I mined? We looked at this number the other day. It's not too crazy. I think it's around 11,000 or something. Yeah, 2012. The reel needs their memes back, bro. I'm not falling for that. This is now 2026, bro. You need to get with the times. Come up with new material. It's nothing bad, though. Oh, it's bad. You say it out loud. Where did I build the Warden Arena? It's by my Dwarven area. When they teased the announcement, the poster of the second movie, it has the date. What's the date? Is it the first time you're breaking the pillars? Yeah, first time. Never done this before. Oh, that's sick. You can never fall. Oh, I read that. I watched a video of Shovel and holy moly. Now I know what you mean with the lore being amazing. Yeah, he's a very good storyteller. I love that. Huge inspiration. Like, I want my videos to be like that, dude. But he only puts out a video once a year, basically. I wanna make videos like that, less crazily edited. Less crazy edited. F that word. But like very lore, because it paints a whole different story. Edited. What a weird word. Yeah, I'm in the end, dude. Hey, Huts. I'm not a big fan of being harassed by mobs either. Wait, what? Why don't you bring beacons down to the carpet? They ugly. The hell, I don't want to be flying around my end and have just a bunch of like beacon. I want to hide the beacons. They ugly. Who wants to have a bunch of beacons like that, yo? Alright, this is the last of the layers. Yeah, I watched the Hunger Games, yeah. Just be temporary. It just more work. Hey, Linz. Thank you so much for the rose and the heart. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. There's the Zeppelin. Thank you. We vibing. Hey, Shy Guy. Valep, how you doing today, dude? I would change the beacon beam to I would change the beacon beam to black. Not be a bad idea in the end, though. To have black beacon beams, it probably would still look obvious that you have beacons. How's it going there, Boomats? Got my favorite wandering traders so far. Harley Quinn, Joker, Fox, Witch Cauldron, and a flippin' cute red panda. Oh, nice. You got the fandom pack. The White Castle? You talking about this thing? I still have to do the underside of it. Oh, that's nice there, Boomats. Catch up a bit. Sure did. You want them all. It gets addictive. Freaking love it. Mining so much obsidian requires a boatload of patience. It's perfect for saying hello to you guys. Right? I get to actually, like, you know, have a conversation with you all, you know? And then I get to it. Hey, Rookie. Have you made anything in the end cities? No, I've never made anything inside of the end cities, no. That's good. I mean, 3-hour difference is not too bad. That's manageable. Hey, Stiv. Make your beacons netherite so it doesn't look like a bunch of beacons. Yeah. Gaming Granny, how you doing today? My first big build was my Ocean Monument. My sword and my pickaxe. I have Smite on my sword. And on my pickaxe, I have Efficiency 5, Mending, Unbreaking, all that jazz. The standard. The industry standard for pickaxes. That's cool. Boom mats. Today we're gonna be back at the Fallout build. As soon as I'm done doing this, and we're gonna go lay out some more stuff at the Fallout build. Gonna go figure out where we want to have all of our train tracks and stuff lead off to and stuff. I don't have God armor, no. Pop, pop, pop. I like knockback on my sword too there, Prezzer. And fire aspect. Fire aspect's nice. Yeah, there, Tyler. Yeah, of course. No, I wouldn't consider God armor. No. I don't want to have God armor because it was something that was like too overpowered and was removed from the game. Like it was a bug, right? It would be like the same energy if I was able to craft enchanted apples, you know? You shouldn't be able to craft enchanted apples. Too much. If you started another hardcore world from the start, you would think it's going to be the same level as your current? No, I think it would be better. Obviously. I only say obviously because like I have a lot more like understanding on how to like map out a world now and how to build and how to plan, and it would flow better, you know? It would be very different. I think it would be way better. Water bucket down. Water doesn't go below. See? That's the void there, Mia. Plus, why would I even water bucket down? What's that gonna do for me? Just try to get me killed. Did you get silence armor trim when you went to the cities? Yeah, I think I had to do like, yeah, about 12 ancient cities. But I got 17 enchanted apples out of it. From all that ancient city raiding. Remember on console you could craft enchanted apples with blocks? Yeah. Well, that wasn't just on console. That was like across, like, that was like a thing you could actually just do in the game, you know? But once like gold farms became crazy, they got rid of it. Because gold became really easy to get. What was the... Oops. What was the most stressful thing being built? I mean, building the Warden Coliseum was very stressful because I killed a ton of wardens in there. That was not stressful. Removing this entire end island that used to be here is very stressful. Mining over top of the void and then having to fly out when you get rid of like the last block. That was stressful. Building this giant spear over here was super stressful because I free-handed that. Holy frick, dude. Yeah, but 8 gold blocks for 1 apple is a lot of gold. Not today, not in today's like standard though, you know what I mean? There's like gold farms that will produce like 14,000 gold blocks an hour or something stupid. You know, people AFK at a gold farm wake up with like 1,400 levels. An insane amount of just an insane amount of gold. My best build depends on what you think is the best, you know? We all have our own styles and vibes and stuff. Gold, wait, gold block? Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry. Yeah, I'll heal the pickaxe. You're building a huge temple in your world? One of your builds, and it looks really cool. Hey, that's all. That sounds cool. Which build are you inspired by? Yeah, this is the last one there, TJ. How did you install the floor? The glass? Very carefully. Remember when you almost fell into the void because the chicken dance? Yeah, and I flew out backwards. Honestly, that was, I think that's so impressive. Oh, the library. Oh, cool. How do you do it so it's like detailed? You do it in layers. Just keep layering more and more detail into it. That's what I do. You AFK'd your gold farm once for like 8 hours. You got 20 shulker boxes of gold blocks. Never needed to go back there again? Yeah, that's wild. How many experience did you get? Would you downgrade your new hardcore world? No, I would just start in the current version. Stormy, hope you're doing well. So obsidian from the end is limiting you? Yeah. I want to build out here, but these obsidian pillars are going to be in the way, and I don't want them. Hey, football crazy. 1,400 levels? Yeah, it's wild. Had to lock in their chief, their metalhead. Hey, Blue Star. Done. Another pillar gone. I think this one's hollow. This one was also a pretty big, pillar, honestly. That one's like a small one. That one's a small one. This is a little bit smaller. I'm great today there, Blue Star. How you doing? Got a decent amount of stuff too. You even looked away right when you were almost in the void? Yeah. Man, I tell you, man, I've had a lot of close calls in the world. It's hard to recall them all, you know what I mean? And I've had so many. I've just been able to, like, make it out alive. How do you have your elytra match your armor? What do you mean? Oh, that's just the, this is the zombie horse cape that I'm wearing right now. It's just green. I got this from doing one of the bedrock challenges like a month ago or something, maybe longer. You had to kill like 5 mobs with a spear on bedrock. in order to unlock the cave. You only mined one of the small pillars, but I ain't overhauling the end in the near future. I need to do several other things before. Hey, that forest that you built, Slushy, that you posted in the Discord looks insane. Reminds me. I saw that. I was looking at that. Of course. Will you ever make a new storage room? No. I'll revamp it over time, but I'll never make a new one. I was 5.5 years younger there, Dalton, than I am now. I said it before, you guys. Doo-dah. My favorite close call that you've ever had was with the charged creeper in the desert. Oh my god, where I was like being like followed by a charged creeper because I was trying to get him back to my base, and then he followed me into a cave, and the cave had a dead end, and I was like, oh god. So I immediately started blocking up the thing so I didn't get blown up in the middle of the cave. Yeah, that was a scary time. Why diorite? It's just an easy block to obtain through masons, and it's a very, very easy block to see. It's not like I have a whole lot of diorite builds out here, you know? No, I don't. There, Leon. All right, so I want to figure out where a lot of these minecarts are going. Or not minecarts, but these train tracks, sorry. Oh. No chunk loader, impulse filters, slow box unloader, no bulk, unstackable sorters. Why not make a new one? Because I like this one. I don't know. I also don't chunk load at all, but I honestly, I really love what I have. So why make a new one? I really love my storage room. Dragon skeleton looks insane. Did you freehand that too? I did, yeah. What I did was I looked up a like a video of I think it was like a bat skeleton or whatever. Or maybe it was a dragon skeleton. I don't know. I just looked up dragon skeleton and then I just like built that free-handed. Broken farm? I wouldn't say I got a broken farms, but my tree farm inside of that volcano is pretty crazy. Any tips to start? I can't stop dying. Trade with villagers. Light up the area. And always wear your chest plate. Transforming these plains biome to a spruce one has been a very tedious process, has it? How long you been working on it there, Taco? We recently started a new hardcore world, and I'm planning to build a Roman city with a domus arena in a 800 by 800 surrounded by the snowy peaks. Wicked. Have you been watching Corrales at all? Because I think he's doing a Roman Empire as well. Do I have builds I regret? No, I've got builds I know I could do better, but I don't regret them. Hey, what up, music? How you doing? Thanks, Ahmed. That build style Corrales is doing is sick. His Roman one that he's doing right now. Yeah, no, I don't know a whole lot about Rome, so I'm not familiar with that sort of terminology there, Chaos. That would have been such a long time ago there, Ranger. I do not remember. Hey, Jugs. Sup? Hey, Alfie. Thank you for the bits there, Alfie. Appreciate it. And Tuxie, thank you so much for sticking around, dude.
23 months. Linkzzey Excite, can't believe it's been this long already. Love this community. Linkzzey hug, Linkzzey heart, can't wait to see what you do with the builds to come. Linkzzey Bino.
Hey, I appreciate that there, Tuxie. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to all the builds this year, dude. There's a cool lineup coming up. How do you plan out your builds? You're watching it. You're watching it. Currently, as we speak, I'm planning out some builds. Never mind, just popping in. Got my Elytra and went exploring. Lost track of time. Gotta pick up Little Man soon. All right, we'll see you in a bit, though. Thank you for the 23 months, though, Tuxie. Appreciate it. Thank you. Double center, huh? Oh, I don't have beacon effects there. That's weird. Music, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, you have a minute before you leave? I think I'm gonna do this. I have a diamond farm? No. A whole minute? You know how much cool stuff you can do in a minute? Taking it a bit slower to get like diamond tools and stuff, yeah. You planning to build in the future? Any ideas? Oh man, if you watch my movie that came out a couple days ago there, Marzi, I literally spoke about 5 future builds that I want to build. Lots. I'm a big planner. I plan years in advance. I don't AFK, no. Too dangerous. Planning years in advance is a good way to do stuff, in my opinion. Keeps you kind of going. Best way of getting quartz, like quartz, the item quartz or quartz block? I can work with that. Okay. Just a rough draft, you know? If you want quartz, like quartz blocks, great way is masons. If you want quartz, like regular quartz, bartering. Talking, just, oh, I read that. Hey, Savage. I am staying warm. It's not that cold out here. It's like almost 10 degrees. It's honestly hot. We're gonna see the fight of the Warden on my latest episode over on YT. So I may or may not have built a gold farm on the server, collection system included, and then forgot to set up the redstone for the system to dispense the garbage into lava. Oof. Storytelling is how I don't get bored. All right. Kind of here's like the difficult part, huh? Going good. Don't despise gold tools. I have a single piglin and a few, and I use them to trade. Yeah. Holy saw food consumption. You are human, like we said. We did tell you that. Now that I'm actually running around. Hey, K Gaming. I'm good on rockets and stuff. I'm fine on pork chops for a while. Hey, what up, Brandon? Super fast build mode unlocked. What am I building? Trying to do a conversion for the rails. This is supposed to be like a train station kind of deal. I don't know what the heck I can call this. Like a train conversion area. Three different train tracks are going into one conversion. Basically. I remember that. That was your first guess? Train yard? Right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to make it go cohesively with the building right there. Yeah, that looks good. So it's like, you know, we got train yard, train carts that are going to be like over here. Abandoned train station / like whatever junction or whatever we called it yesterday. Trains basically come out here, conversion to into one rail, and then other things. Yeah. And then wherever the heck the rail goes from there, we'll see what happens. Just one there, Josh. Hey, good, Mars. Happy to hear I give you a little bit of motivation, man. Yeah, so it goes like this, and then like obviously that's gonna line up with the boat, so we might have to like figure out where we're gonna go with this. Like maybe we gotta go to the left or to the right a bit, sorry. In the future, we'll go like to the right, scoot on in there. We'll have to create like one of those bridges Do those bridges exist, like drawbridges for like trains? Because that will have to be a thing. I don't know. I know they exist for cars. I don't know if they exist for trains. They do? Cool. How many gigabytes is my game? I have no clue. Okay, game, I hope you're doing well. Need your coffee? Enjoy. Hey, Golden Hawk. You guys have a bunch in Chicago. Okay, good to know. I'm not just making stuff up. How do you read? How do you play and read at the same time? I've been doing this for many years. Hey, Meg. They spin? Yeah, there are carts that spin, yeah. Oh, right, that's true. Yeah. How would I get more totems? For myself, I have to fight a warden in order to earn a totem back. So this is going to be kind of like a road, right? Like an old dusty road that's going to connect into here. This is going to be like a garage, right? So picture this as a little bit of a garage in here, right? Right here would be like a nice, like little, like, I don't know, like, whoops. Yeah, like, well, the same thing I did in the movie there, Hi Cookie. All right, so in here it'll be like a truck or something. And then maybe we even have like a one of those power stations right here, or like some T60 power armor or something. You know, if you know, you know. So it'd be like maybe there's like a power armor station right there. Truck comes out here. Dusty road goes out this way. This is like the doorway to the building. When people walk out, they walk out, you know, there'll be like a dusty trail that leads over here. This one's a little bit more straight because that's going to be like a smaller, like, little garage area, a little smaller area. I can come in here. So like this is just like a smaller area. Maybe in here is where the T60 power armor goes. I don't know yet. Just kind of mapping some stuff out. And then we walk inside of this building, and this building will have some stuff in it. Do you think you can do heads or tails predictions? For what? So yeah, then the pathway comes up beyond here. Car comes in here. These are the thingies, like those little bumpers that stop like the trains, basically. Like little like barricades. So like the train carts. Right up in here. Oh yeah, we don't do predictions because it's a form of gambling and I'm not an advocate for that, so. Don't really want to do the gambling business, you know? So whatever, this thing comes along this way. Comes along this way. Yeah, kind of like a train yard there. That's gonna go really well with like I think the factory over here there, Mandolin. So I can create a little bit of cohesion in here. I was kind of talking about it a little bit yesterday. That like I have like the sight lines of the factory that kind of descends down naturally. So creating like a smaller area in here makes a little bit more sense because then we go back up. If I was to build like a mega build right here, I think it would look kind of like plopped in there or kind of look stupid. So if I can cohesively work it into the factory and expand it into this area, create a little bit of cohesion throughout, it won't look so out of place later on. I buy a lot of the redstone through clerics. I also have a witch farm, but for the most part, it's all through clerics. These like these thingies right here, they're supposed to be like power junctions. You know, like kind of like when if you ever played Fallout, they got like these big giant like antennas where you can like power stuff up. So if my power line comes from here, comes over to here. The fandom pack does you go inside your data pack folder or resource? A data pack inside your world file. I don't keep extra totems. It's against my rules. I feel like naturally there's got to be one like kind of right here, huh? Build like a little airport. How's that for height? Do I have a video on my rules? No, but you can find them inside my Discord if you'd like. Should be under like world info or whatever. Train yard. I'm just kind of going with the flow at this point. There, Ryan. This is how I map out my build to see how it feels and to see which direction I'm heading. 114. Okay. Since I do freehand, this is like just my process. Make this one a little shorter. Welcome in, Heath. Appreciate it, man. If you want to get a lot of enchanted apples, go to an ancient city. They have so many. Trial chambers are pretty good too. Depends on which one you can get. Do you ever test out new methods of building, or are you just kind of getting comfy with the process? I just get comfy with the process, you know? All right, so power zips up here, zips that way, zips over across, like it. This has to make its way over here. Yeah, I just freehand, yeah. So like in Fallout, when you're settlement building, right? What is this one at? 113? When you're settlement building in Fallout, you set up like these little like power generators throughout like a settlement. That's how you like power up a lot of the stuff in the area. Let's do maybe 108. I worded that terribly. I mean, do you know what your next project will be? I always know what my next project will be. I'm always writing stuff down. Always writing stuff down. Always thinking about stuff. There's going to be so much lore in this build. It's going to be awesome. Do you do a lot of paid promotion to get on the FYP more? I don't do any paid promotions. I never even do sponsors. 95% of the time, 99% of the time, I turn down every single sponsor that comes my way. I've been sponsored like once. But I'm offered sponsorships daily. I'm not going to sponsor something or do anything that I don't really truly stand behind. Why? I don't know. Like, for instance, like recently, I got a sponsorship opportunity from Hightail. I turned it down. I'm not going to be playing Hightail. I don't want to be sponsored by Hightail. I know that I'm going to want to play Minecraft at the end of the day. Why would I take a sponsorship from Hightail? Doesn't make sense to me. I also don't like the obligation of being tied to stuff. The only sponsor I did, or the only thing I kind of promoted, was the merch for the desk mat, and I made sure that that desk mat was going to be premium quality, which it was. So I don't really want to be selling something unless it's really good. I do it, yeah, I do it because I like it. I do it because I want to enjoy the process. Have you considered doing community builds where somebody makes a build of the community and picks and you pick it in the world? Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry. Does Minecraft sponsor me? No, I wish. I would take that. That would make sense. I would like to be sponsored by Perrier, a water company. I drink a lot of water. Love my water. I would take a sponsorship from Mio. I always incorporate Mio into my water, my sparkling water. Yeah. I would take a sponsorship from Celsius because I'd be drinking that all the time. It's also sugar-free. Oh, my mouse! I would love a supply of this flippin' mouse. Cool. A ton of companies are greedy and don't always give a good product compared to price. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of content creators are also just like really quick to like just take a sponsorship just because, right? And it's just like money. Like, you know, look at the whole honey thing that unraveled like a year ago. Look at like everybody who was like pushing, what are those things called? The MPTs or whatever the heck they were. I don't even remember. Hey, Plasmo. All right, so power comes through here. NFTs, that's the one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring this round here. Do I ever use TNT to mine? Never, really. Are you really there, Silver? That'd be wild. 113. Are you gonna build something after the rail yard? Yeah, I got a lot of lore in here. Tons and tons of lore. So currently what I'm doing is I'm trying to build like a settlement right here. People are gonna live inside train carts. I'm not going to tell you who lives inside the train carts because that's going to kind of give away a bit of the story that I have in mind. Sponsorship from folders? What's that? Oh, Folgers, you probably meant to say. Yo, Florian, thanks for the GGs, man. Appreciate the support. You're about to lose your mind because of those flies. Wait, what am I doing? Because of those flies? The flies. Alejandro, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Oh, did you, Taco? I appreciate it. Hey, Nick. It's me. I live in here. Yeah. Like an abandoned train station with a bunch of like train carts in here that people like live in and create a little bit of a civilization in here. You know what I mean? I actually already have Norway flags. This will be like a nice little like settlement in here as well. Thanks, CK. Stinger, hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I don't know if that's tall enough. Anyways, I'm gonna grab a new color of block to map some stuff out so I can map out another element in here that I would like to incorporate. Most launchers come from companies trying to compete against the big boys like Folgers, trying to get a foothold on the market. Yeah, I don't know. I play about 7 hours a day. Actually, wait. Yeah, it is there, Nerf. Yeah. Renovated the entrance to my base years ago, I feel. Hey, Hunter. So not like recently. Yeah, just like a normal job there, Caleb. Hey, Tony. Take this too. A rail cemetery would be a chef's kiss. Now I want to build a cemetery. Cemeteries would be cool. What do you click to make a whole stack at once? You hold down shift and you can double click. Yeah, I forgot where I had my amethyst clusters today. Freaking lost them. If I'm doing that, that's mouse tweaks. Just kind of the shift click or the hold shift and drag. That's from a different mod I use. It's called mouse tweaks. I think that should be a vanilla feature though. Do you ever? Oh, I read that. Did you watch the new episode there, Taco? Gonna have to avoid this beacon. Yeah, we're outlining right now. I'm kind of outlining the train yard. I gotta figure out how to go down into the depths. Shift double click for what? Oh, to move like everything in one fell swoop. Hey, hamster. Are you going to build something under the train? Yes. Big build underneath the train area. I dug out the entire area down there so I could. I'm just linking up some roads and I'm gonna start mapping out where I want to put some trees after this. Tips for starting a long-lasting hardcore world. I think story is a very big proponent. If you really want to like keep a world going for a really long time. Staying alive is honestly kind of like more of a kind of like a mindset, to be honest. Where's my happy ghast? Oh. What does Lurkin do? Just like you'll notice like over here, like in any like live streams, there's a lot of people who just like watch, they don't chat. That's what lurking is. What's the most common question you get asked? Probably how it feels to be 6'5" every day. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got. I wonder, is there something? Is there someone like 6 months of watch time that has never chatted? Yeah, I just did a whole build for somebody who's only like really spoken like maybe once or twice in my chat in like the last like 5 years. Big time lurker, but they have over a year of watch time. Yo, what's up there, Billy? Welcome on in. Don't you hate how slow the happy gas is? It's a love-hate, I think. It's a love-hate, personally. Hey, what up, Gutty? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in. How's the stream today, dude? How you been? Trying to build a like a train yard right now. What did you guys get up to? If you guys don't know who Gutty is, Gutty's a very talented builder. I'm probably gonna bring that up just a little bit. How much time do you have to build all this? This area? Probably gonna be here for a solid month. Maybe longer. What were you guys up to today? In the stream? Good, dude, good. I'm just mapping out like kind of like a train yard right now. It's gonna be my Fallout build. I don't know if you like Fallout, but it's one of my things I really love. AFKing a huge wheat farm. Oh snap! How big? I think like maybe an 11 would be decent for this thing, maybe. One, two, three, 4, 5. Like, is this a good size for like a shipping container? I don't know. We'll see. I feel like it's good. Hard to tell though. Twitch gave you an ad right as you followed? Sorry. Must have just got unlucky. Can you show a picture of whatever you're building off of? I don't have a picture. There, Ben, sorry. If I had a picture, this whole process would be so much easier. No, I'm actually going to be going to do something a little bit more different there, Gutty. I'm going to try to be, I'm going to have a creative twist on this thing. Try not to be obvious. That was 11, right? The 5, 10, 11, 11 by 5. I'd say that's a pretty good size for a shipping container. Yeah, I think my my trains, I want the trains to be bigger though. So shipping containers will be that big. The trains, I think. Let's see what we're gonna go with here. Yeah, it's gonna be like Lord of, like the title I'm working off is like Lord of Destruction. So I've got a different concept of what destruction is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Maybe 15 is a good size for a train cart. If you're gonna go take care of yourself at all there, Gutty, I appreciate the support. Go grab yourself a bite to eat. I know when I'm done streaming and stuff, I am flippin' starving. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. Nah, probably 7. Don't say it. Most shipping containers, or C, are between 20 and 40. Blocks big? That's huge. Yeah, take care there, Gutty. I appreciate the support, man. Oh, feet. Florian, thanks for the GGs. All he builds, he tries to stay only on 30 days, so he won't get burnt out. Yeah, it's like my little formula. I like the 30-day formula. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Train carts, that size. Shipping containers, that size. Yeah, oh, the 30-day formula? Yeah, it's like it's a perfect formula to kind of stay like not get burnt out basically, and for you guys not to get burnt out either. Hey, Drufus. I think a month as well is like a perfect amount of time to kind of become a bit attached to a build, but not like to a point where you're like, oh god, like, dude, when's this build ever gonna end, dude? How long, do you know how long 30 in-game days is in time there, Black Widow? Hey, Kim. What is the 30-day method? If I spend 30 days on a mega build, it not only allows you guys to become attached, to become like involved in the lore, but it doesn't become too much where you guys are like burnt out. Basically. Like you're like, oh, like you ever become part of a project that just keeps going and going and going and you're like, okay, I don't really want to be a part of that anymore. Like I've kind of burnt out. I don't want to watch this guy build a train station for like the next 8 months. If I do it in like a month and we're on to the next project, it's constantly cycling to the next. But it's not too fast. There has to be a Goldilocks zone. If you go too fast, it doesn't become meaningful. If you go too slow, it becomes... it kind of just drags on. "30 in-game days is practically just one long stream." Yeah, 2. How's your day there, Kim? 30 days is like 20 hours. Yeah. I'm definitely not cranking out a build every week. That's for sure. Yeah, I want to have some like little shipping containers back there. I just don't know how I want to orientate them a little bit, you know? Can't go too far away from where the crane can reach. Honestly, crane probably... No, I can't reach this. It's got to be realistic, you know? How many multiple projects in season 1 kind of like a Minecraft video? Oh, how about multiple projects in one season kind of for a Minecraft video? What do you mean? I'm not sure if I read. I don't know if I know what that means. I'm just trying to frame out some shipping containers that the crane would have set down. Mud bricks? Yeah, I'm sure you could probably do that. You can automate like well, not fully automate, but you can get like mud converters, and then you can get like automated wheat farms and such. 9, 10, 11. Trying to fill my gapples. Why did my dog down seal refilled? What, Pongo? Fell asleep every stream lately? Oh, why did I dig down to sea level? That's what you were asking. So I could build down here. Of course. This build's gonna be split in two, horizontally. We're gonna have the train yard up top, and then we'll have some other stuff down below. In season 1, like tackling 2 to 3 things, like a normal Minecraft survival video on YouTube. How many multiple project in season 1 kind of... In season 1, like tackling 2 to 3 things like a normal Minecraft video. Maybe that would make it feel less long. Oh no, I'm talking about live streaming. My YouTube videos are like they're like set up like movies. Yeah, I'm just talking about primarily like live streaming and such. It's pretty close to the pathway. Yo, Hectonic, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 22 months. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2. Oh, sessions. Okay. In one session, you like to tackle 2 to 3 things like a normal video. Yeah, I'm more like hyper focused on one thing at a time. I don't really bounce around too much. Try to stay like on track. All right, so there's that. Yeah, I think it's shaping up quite nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I guess that was a pun, yeah. That guy can go like that. This guy can like kind of stick out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, some players have like a to-do list boards every time they hop on. Yeah. I've definitely seen that. The way that my content works a lot of the time is I tend to do like a lot of what do you call it? I just do like a movie based Like here's like here's what we're working on. Here's the lore, the story, and everything that I'm doing and why I'm doing it. So I like to incorporate a lot of stories. I like to like kind of teach you like how I got the resources to make it happen. So on and so forth, basically. You could stack? Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm just trying to figure out a good orientation for these things right now. Kind of like they were just left. And I think that's pretty good because the crane could reach that. Crane could reach that. Yo, what you got going on, dude? Nothing. Wait. Nah, nothing. I want to build a windmill in here because I feel like a wind turbine would be a fantastic way to power this place. I feel like right in between there is a perfect spot for a wind turbine, but maybe we have a series of small ones and then one big one, you know? Florian, hope you're doing, thank you for the GGs, man. Can you show me the flight circle thing you built? Oh, that? You just check out my movie that came out a couple days ago. You can see it in its fullest. My main base, it's like over there. It's the dojo. You could, oh, I read that. 20, welcome on in. So if I want to put like a little windmill in here, maybe like right here. 1, 2, 3. Or it could be a radio tower as well. That'd also be kind of a cool idea. Might actually do a radio tower here. Somehow I feel half vibes. Somehow I'm feeling Half-Life vibes. Oh, the game. I've never played that. I've heard about it though. How do you successfully do gradients? Do you go in creative first? No, we do them here. The last gradient we worked on, we all worked on it together basically. I was like, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this? A horse track? No, this is a train yard. We got a lot going on. Lots, yeah. Yeah, pictures in my brain. You guys want to... I'll show you guys how I build. I build in a very weird, unorthodox way. So when I'm looking up here, I'm looking at this, basically. It's projected on my iPad. Well, this isn't exactly what I'm doing, but this is like this is a different project I'm working on. So essentially, I'm looking at this, basically. I like to work in lists, and then I just cross off the list. So the project that I'm working on currently right now is this guy right here. The Fallout build. So we have like this is what I'm looking at right here. This is phase 1. We're in phase 1. And then if I exit out of here, I'm also looking at this. This is the story. So this is my story that I'm working with when I'm building up the build, basically. And then I just kind of figure it out, man. Along the way. I don't have any like photos or anything. Oops, sorry, didn't shut it down. And then I project it up on a thingy over here. And then if I'm looking up, I'm just kind of looking at like which phase I'm on. I'm looking at what the story is. I'm looking at all the things I want to build. I'm looking at the resources that I think I'm going to need. That's how I like to work. I like to stay on task. I like to have lists and stuff. Yeah. I'm a big list guy. So like before stream, I'll like write down a list, you know, after stream, I'll write down a list. It depends on like if I'm still in phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. I don't know, whatever phase I'm in. My FOV is 90. Rowan, thank you for the thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, Dakota? How you doing? Oh, you gotta do job, dude. How is it? I mean, a lot of this looks really bulky, but I'm gonna thin it out with walls probably. Bro, thank you for all the GGs there, Florian. Thank you, man. How do you get polished diorite? You can craft it, or you can just buy it through Masons. That's what I like to do. I buy a lot of stuff through Masons. They sell like the polished variants. Hey, Boja. So since it's a radio tower, it's got to be relatively tall. But I don't think it should be taller than the crane. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Good placement. And then like if I was to build like some other stuff in here, so like let me try to like what is this? So 1 2 3 4 5 boop. 2 3 4 5. Let's go right here maybe. Where's the center of this room? This is a double center. All right, I'll just do this. Okay. Put something there. This might be a double center as well. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, this is the center. One, 3 4 5. I'll put something there. No, I don't have a. I have a world tour over on YT. Yeah. So those would be like skylights. I'm thinking like if I go inside this little garage right here and like it's like a little workshop that maybe has like the T60 power armor in here, I can look up. There'll be like a nice little skylight right here. Same thing goes with like the little garage over here that has like the nice like little like red truck. Or it'll have like a nice little skylight right there too. It will also add a little interest to like my roof. Little skylight, little skylight. Another little point of interest I could potentially add into like this old building would be a I like the idea of having like a little windmill kind of deal. Just like a small one. Little turbine. So like these little thingies right here, if you guys don't know how I work. So what I like to do is like if it's a doorway, it's 3 blocks up. If it's a window, it's 2 blocks up. So window, 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 doorway. Window, doorway. Except for like things that look like this. Center point, window, tall windows. Over here. Am I recording? Okay. Center point, large windows. Just make sense of it for you guys. That's just how I work. Seems like the base should be wider on the radio tower. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I'll put more like detail into it later on. Also making things like look rickety and kind of like put together as well. Like kind of looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. Not a bad thing to have, you know? Okay. So like this is our pathway when we walk out of here, right? So we can like mirror this over here. It's like maybe we have like a cheeky little like oops. So when we walk out of here, we can go this way, we can go this way. This pathway, maybe we have like a little like, I don't know, a little patch of grass right here or something. Just not walked on. This is gonna go inside the building. I don't have beacon effects here. Maybe like an abandoned truck right here would be cool too. Like an old, rusted, dilapidated, overgrown truck. I'm explaining it as I go there, Suli. Just kind of talking through the process. So that's like a little area right there. We got the train area right there. This is kind of like a maintenance area right here. We got the crane. We got the box carts. We got like the train carts. We're making sure that our sight lines are not looking too chaotic. I like it. I like the flow. This is going to go down underground. If we drive our car down this way, I'm thinking... Let's just go to bed so we don't get harassed. Cicely, hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if it would fit the vibe, but under the radio tower, you could do a small building. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a good idea. Like a little shed. I like that idea, because typically you see those sorts of things. Yeah, like maybe just like a little like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe like 7 by 5 or something. A little shed. Yeah, little shed right here. Hey, mine cutter. You know, and maybe there's like, you know how we like to have things powered up. So like we build up the shed here, about yay big. Oops. Maybe like that's the doorway. It's got like a little like rickety window right there too. And like maybe for like a little roof, we kind of bring it back like this. Yo, you ever watch you on Twitch like 4 months ago? Hey, well, welcome back. Craving some Nuka-Cola. Not craving any Vim? Little Vim quartz. It's like a settlement. Like this is like post-apocalyptic settlement. Hey, Mozzie. Yeah, nothing too crazy. We just got like a little like rounded out rooftop there. Bring this thing up. Bring this thing up. Bring that. And then like this thing would connect up to this thing somehow as a power. There we go, a little shed. Little shed. We'll have like a little rickety like power thing. Kind of like connected up to some of these things, giving it some power. What are you gonna do if you die to a bug? Start a new world. Just like anybody else would. Okay, I'm probably gonna be getting rid of this. When do I start building? I don't have an answer for you. Sorry. I don't know. A lot of it's planning right now. What's the world tallest? Are you talking about radio towers? Or talking about cranes? Hey, Deveria. How you doing? Yeah, so like this little pathway is gonna come out here. And then like we'll come out. My favorite building? My storage room. Little foot traffic that way. Same over here. Little foot traffic that way. Maybe a little patch of grass. Bam. Okay. I like that. To an Enderman, you start a new world? Yeah, Endermen are dangerous, dude. You gotta be very careful. We have this area back here. I kind of want to see where I want to put my my windmill, though. Okay, so if I'm flying in here, everything looks really good. I don't want to put anything that's too tall in the front, otherwise it's gonna block it's gonna block the view of everything in the back. I feel like a windmill back in this corner is probably the best. And we can make this into like the farming area. So like this is where they get all their food. So they can have like Brahmin and all that kind of stuff over here. How you doing there, Ryder? Welcome on in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Your game lagged as you go through the nether to the overworld, and then I just died. Yeah, you gotta be very careful. Had a generator connected to the windmill. Yeah. Gotta add generators. We're also gonna have to probably bring the power this way too. We're gonna have like a lot of power lines going on in here, basically. Just join the Discord there, Ethan. You can send photos of your world inside the Discord. There is world tours if you want to check them out. Can you see YouTube chat? I barely see him talk to anybody on YouTube. I not a whole lot of people talking over there. So I read it when I see it. Depends on how tall you want that windmill to be, huh? Do you plan on making the windmill spin like build stone? I wasn't, but I do want to do build stone over here. I have to look into that. Okay. Let's just roughly say that the windmill's about that big. No, it's gotta be way bigger. Yo, KSG, thank you for the 4 months.
4 months already.
Thank you. It won't be this square either once we're done. It's gonna be much bigger, dude. I was thinking, like, you know those like metal windmills that you see? They're kind of like built like radio towers. And they're like, I don't know, like not like the crazy ones. Like they're just like the, I don't know, they look sharp. They look metal. I want to build one of those. My room is different there, Carter. Yeah, I'd change it all up. Are you building a city? This is a settlement, basically. Like a post-apocalyptic settlement train yard. Train yard that was turned into a post-apocalyptic settlement. Go a little bit higher. And then we're gonna need like a water thing too. Yeah, I want to build a turbine. Yeah. And then we build like little like water things so they can have water, and then they'll have like irrigation and yeah. What do you know those things? Those little water things. Water purifiers, like a water drum, a water tower. Yeah. If it's post-apocalyptic, it shouldn't be turning. Right? Well, kind of like apocalyptic, kind of like slapped together. If you played Fallout, you would know. Kind of deal. Just trying to work out the height. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go up like 5 more blocks. A moving windmill, I think, would be the centerpiece, not showing the back corner. Well, I'm gonna be, yeah, we'll be doing some stuff over here. Hey, Katie. I don't mind having it in the back though, you know. Enjoy your lurk. If it's, oh, or at that. What's up, crazy? Hello, hello. You know, you want to add stuff later. You building Liberty Prime? No, I'm not building Liberty Prime. Yo, Shadow, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day today. How was the stream? That might be a good size for our thingy. Were you guys playing Minecraft today or what? Or were you guys doing something different? Yeah, let's go with that. Sure. Sorry. I'll be streaming all day today. If you understand what I said, Linkzzey, I made a one-time on the SRW city. The name is Poke Oak in Ukraine. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Okay, so windmill. Where do I want to put my my water tower? Oh, you were doing the storage room today. Oh, I'm working on villagers. Whoops. Happy to see the world at night. Had a chance to see that side of the build. Oh, if you want, I could just stick around at night. If you'd like, there, Jammy. Give you a look at stuff. JKB, welcome on in. Lady Shadow, hope you're doing well. Golden Hawk, thank you for the heart, dude. Oh, did I not update the title again? It's whatever. Yeah. New hat. Yeah, I don't really wear this one too often when I stream. It kind of hurts my ears. Hours, days. Yeah, I forgot to do that one on the TikTok side, but I don't really care, to be honest with you. Little water tower can go right there. Oh, you're building a city that exists in the world. Oh, cool. Yeah, just a little water tower. Got my replacement stick of RAM today in the mail. Glad it was covered under warranty. I didn't realize your RAM was... Oh, right. I think you did tell me the RAM was borked. I thought it was just your C drive or whatever. Man, it's been a long day at work. Can't believe they interrupted my streaming time. Yeah, what the heck? Pretty thick. There's Zach. We got some okay looking stats. I don't know if this water tower is going to be big enough. I don't know if I should make it bigger. Probably should make it bigger. That doesn't seem like enough. Yeah. You mean in 2020 you did that? Like past tense? New to the channel, is there a video of your room tour? Like this room right here? No, there's no video of the room tour, but you can pretty much see everything behind me if you want. Welcome on in. That's the cause of failure. Bad RAM. Oh, so bad RAM is basically what broke your computer. Are you going to make it wider at the top, or is it just a little small? I don't know anything. There, Lady Shadow. I'm just freehanding. You like I do. I have no clue what I'm doing out here. I'm just kind of doing it. The life of a freehander is never knowing what's going on. Yeah, right now I'm doing like a lot of math in my head, a lot of thinking right now. This is Java. Every time you try hardcore, I end up dying. How did you do it? Very carefully. I think I want to do it like this. I want to have... I don't like it. I have like 5 gold farms. There, Jacob. Pick your poison. To be honest, you are not always careful. Not if you've seen my movie. Yeah. My movie's basically all about not being careful. Maybe this is going to be a better size. The movie that came out like a couple days ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here for the long run.
Yo, appreciate the 3 months there. Or is that 3 months? Thanks for the 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. That seems like a much better like water tower. Okay, cool. And then I'll build that up somewhere. I like that. Which gold farm do I think is the best one? I like using anything that's portal based. They're just the best. Anything portal based. If it has a portal involved, it's probably best. Turned your FOV effects off today. It's needs to get used to it, but it's so nice, dude. I can't stand FOV effects. I think they're nauseating. I'm planning out the entire like train station area. Actually, you know what? This will be the farmland over here. So like when you walk down here, basically I'm mapping out the build right now. But why do I like view bobbing then? So I've always been like this there, Slushy. When I play video games, I get so involved and I create like a relation with my character. If that makes sense. I like view bobbing because it makes my character feel more lifelike. Brings him to life a little bit. You know? I can't like I can't stand just walking around like a tripod. You know what I mean? Like you don't have legs. Doesn't feel like, I don't know. Doesn't feel relatable to me. I like kind of like bobbing around and stuff, you know? Especially if I'm like telling a story. I don't know. Why do you choose to play Java over Bedrock? It's just what I play. I played Bedrock for like 6 years. I'm building an entire like Fallout settlement basically right now. All right, I like that. Yeah, it's just like how my brain works. Yeah, I like the view bobbing a lot. Yeah, I feel like if you wanted to go to this this area, there would be like a little pathway right here. How many blocks out have you stripped your end? What do you mean? Oh. A lot. I don't know. I don't really count. Hey, Sony. All right, that's actually perfect because I'll converge over here. So that'll be a pathway that comes out. There'll be a water tower conversion right here. No, I actually have to go looting here again pretty soon. I need more elytras and such, and dragon heads and stuff like that. Frickin' another thunderstorm, dude. Like that, I can be gone for a while, adulting, and come back and immediately feel comfortable. Of course, would never make anybody feel uncomfortable for taking a break, you know? Like, I totally get it. I'm also an adult. Yeah, people are wanting apps to work here. What apps? Yeah. There, Derek. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Kind of want to have consistency with my pathing. No, like over here, I just have a thing called a Hall of Fame. And people could buy elytras for their Hall of Fame plots. So a lot of the time I have to go end busting for elytras and such. Hey, Sir Plex, how you doing? Welcome on in. No grass patch or something. Okay, so now that I kind of know where we're going here. You can see a lot of the road work I'm working on. Zip zap. Water tower. Just means like right here will be like you gonna be able to fit this in here? Yeah. Look at me lettering and stuff. Oh, except I screwed up the O. FOD. That'll be it. Gonna be FOD. Alright, so that'd be like the food area over there. I wonder if like putting a building right here would be a good idea. Lighthouse? I already have like a lighthouse right there. Can't just have lighthouses everywhere. Otherwise, there's too much lighthouse. 1, 3. Time is it for me? It is almost 3 o'clock for me. Yeah, but like, when do you see 2 lighthouses within the same view? You know what I mean? Maybe. Like literally like a lighthouse, a couple 100 meters away, lighthouse. It's like, damn, okay. We get it. Coast Guard tower, something. Maybe a water pump area. Maybe this is a water pump building. I feel like that would make more sense. Hey, what up, Travi? Do like 9 or something. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Oops. How many is that? That's in by 3. This guy comes in like this, right? How have I been? I'm doing great, man. Thank you. I'm just planning out a new build. Depends on how tall I want to make this. We could do like, I'll make it like this tall. Seems about right. That's the way it's like elevated off the ground. And then like they would come out. Do come out. And then it would connect down to the ocean. With however we terraform that rock. It made like a distillery to like convert salt water into like regular water or something. What's the enchantment on your boots? So you don't take fall damage. Feather falling. Well, I'm planning. I haven't built yet, but I am planning. I got my groove now. The first couple days took me a bit to get into the groove, you know? But it's always like that, you know what I mean? You built Silent Whispers Iron Farm, and it didn't work. Odd. Are you playing Bedrock or are you playing Java? Yeah, this is the Lord of Destruction. Post-Apocalyptic. Distillery for concrete powder for the concrete farm? No. A lot of this stuff is going to look very rickety, if that makes any sense. Just like kind of put together. Where it's been like kind of taken over. And turned into a settlement for people to live in a post-apocalyptic landscape, pretty much. So the concrete factory, I like the idea. I think that's a good idea. But it's kind of like a different timeline. Maybe they've turned this into something different. Elsef, welcome on in. This thing comes down here. My previous idea was to connect a vault / bunker. I think that'd be cool. Just wait. Just wait. I have something different. I have a very different twist. I feel like vault bunker obvious. Obvious. Too obvious. Solar panels for the sun? Yeah, I think they actually had solar panels in the Fallout area. I don't like these. Yeah, JP, this is the Fallout build. If like an apocalypse, they need to make their own energy. Yeah, that's why I have the turbine set up. The turbines are going to be set up, and then these little thingies right here, these are powers. So these are going to be connected through like a power grid, and we're going to have like a lot of generators and stuff as well. I'm super excited for this build. I can't wait. I'm a huge Fallout nerd. I've played a lot of Fallout, and I've got a really cool twist. It's like, this is like one of my obsessions, dude. I love Fallout. Love Fallout lore. Window. Whatever's going on back here, I'm not too sure. I think like since this one's like kind of like a water pump facility, maybe we should just have a flat roof. Do you recommend my huge storage unit first? Or start a mega build first? Good rule of thumb, the more organized you are, the more efficient you can be with your time there, Carter. So if you're not going to be like, if you're not going to build a storage room to begin with, you're going to be like not knowing where anything's at. You're going to be looking around for everything, and it's going to be something that's going to hold you back from your building. Like, you want to be organized. You want to know where things are kept. You want to know where things are, like, you know, like what you have on hand. I find organization absolutely key and integral. Because if you just end up looking... Oh, which reminds me, I have something really cool to show you guys. I was watching a video yesterday of a copper golem automatic storage room. It popped up on my feed. So I just built it so I could show you guys before I wasn't able to figure out what it was. I had never played Fallout 76 because when it first came out, I heard it was a complete flop. So I was like, I'm not going to waste my money on that. And then I just, at that point, I just started playing Minecraft. And then I just was like, I don't really want to play a different game. Just want to play Minecraft. I always heard it's the worst of the franchise. Yeah, well, it started off terrible. They've definitely made it better. I have a copper golem storage room. They are slow but reliable and decent. Yeah. This. So basically, you feed stuff in here. They'll put stuff inside these chests right here. Anything that doesn't belong in any of these chests, they put inside of this chest. You put a hopper underneath here. Rinse and repeat. Put these modules right next to one another. And you can put as many copper golems in here as you would like before you start hitting entity cramming. So you can put like 10 of them in there if you wanted to. Make it even quicker. I don't remember what creator came up with this design. I watched a video from somebody who did the video, but it was based off of a bigger creator's design. The creator's got like over 1 million subs or whatever it was. I don't remember who it was. But this is really cool. I thought this was really neat and a good way to do it. Well, you add more copper golems there, Chris. Hey, Dal. Welcome on in. Appreciate the heart. Yo, happy Monday. How's it going? And thanks for the hype arrow too. Maybe. I don't like I said, I don't really recall. He did shout him out in the video. Maybe that's why he did the video on it, because it was maybe it was in German. I'm not too sure. Hey, what up, Beetlejuice? Happy Monday. I play it as well as Minecraft. It's a lot better than when it was on release. It kept getting big updates. Yeah, they basically had to fix that whole thing up. Which is better, input chests? Wait, which is better? Input chest into another chest using walking copper golems, or a multi-item sorter? I'm not too sure. I've never done either one of them. So I'm not sure which one's best. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub out to Lady Shadow. Appreciate that there, KSG. Alright, have a good day at work tomorrow there, Boja. How much would I delete your world for? None. You don't have to give me anything. I'll lose this world for free. Recommend I build a mob switch? Someday. Yeah, I'll delete the world for free someday. I just don't know when. No, I don't believe mob switches for hardcore. I don't think they exist. I don't believe in them. I put a building over there, but that looked weird. No, let's do that. What would you do if you lost the world? I started a new one, of course. I'm a Minecrafter. Forever. Are you feeling unbalanced? What do you mean? No? Only issue with the copper golem storage is they keep ignoring the chest at the very top right. So you've done that one? And putting the item into the extra item chest. No, I feel pretty good. I feel like there's a really good flow here. You know? 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four, five. Come up in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Trinity. What's the biggest farm I've built? Trident Farm. Thing's huge. Part of the challenge with the Trident Farm was trying to figure out where to build it, because it needed a huge river in order to do so. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's do 13 blocks. And does that have a center? 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, Krusty. Just mapping out a whole like area for building and such. Proper planning, man. You need to do proper planning when you're free-handed. Otherwise, it's going to be a recipe for disaster. Notice how the last few days, I've basically done all this mapping out, and it's kind of painted a story. Good night, Corbin. Like, just in diorite blocks alone, you can already see where things are going, right? Water pump, food, water tower, windmill, radio tower, little radio shack next to it, train yard, crane over there, box, like little like storage container thingies, leads into this build eventually, pathways, little like power supply grid kind of deal. I always outline with diorite. Yeah, it's a fantastic way to kind of figure out what we're doing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like Hims might know what he's doing. Yeah, you got to trust the process. It's true. It's true. I've been doing this for many years. It just takes me a minute to get into it. You know what I mean? That's the hardest struggle, is going from one build style to another. Radio Shack? I'm not sure what that is. It's Radio Shack. 96. Fallout 4 is my favorite. I play Call of Duty Warzone. I don't play Call of Duty at all. got tired of the rinse and repeat, releasing the same game over and over and over and over and again, and expecting people to pay $100 for it. It's stupid. I played Battlefield. Why does my sky look like that? You talking about like with my clouds? And not only are they charging $100 for the game, but they're also going to make you want to do all your microtransactions and get season passes. Just going to play Minecraft. This is fake. You did not spend 5 years building this? No, I've actually only spent 3 days building this. No, we let it through. I don't care. There's people who've been subscribed to my channel have watched this build throughout the years. I ain't got nothing to defend. I don't care. What game we talking about? Talking about Call of Duty. My day's going pretty good there, Sebastian. How you doing? What's up? Apparently Radio Shack was in Canada. They rebanded. Oh, to the source. Oh, maybe that's why I don't know what the heck Radio Shack is. I mean, you're entitled to believe whatever you want to believe. I'm not going to argue with you. What did Abraham say? Arguing with an idiot just makes you the second idiot. Something along those lines. Hey, Kool-Aid. It's gonna be a Fallout settlement. Cool. Oh, I know, dude, Drufus. I've been streaming for like almost 10 years. Sweet. Never argue with an idiot. It will bring you down to their level and then beat you with experience. Hey, Mel. Thanks for the heart. Welcome on in. I have one there, Hayden. Yeah. You can find it in my link tree in my bio. Okay, so over here, I'm going to spell this right. You got this. Not really about spelling it. I just gotta make sure I actually do it right. Round 2, dude. Okay, put this in here. Yeah, I should probably repair my pickaxe here pretty soon, yeah. Oh, never expected that. Basically dropped a bunch of racist stuff inside the chat for any of you guys who are wondering. Oh, except my F is like a little bit weird. Man, you've done so much since first started the build. Yeah, I think we're almost ready to start building. So I've got a really good flow here. So let me talk you guys through it here a little bit, and I'll explain why I have a different block here. But I'll explain it after I'll go grab myself a drink. But I have a really good flow, and I'll talk to you guys a little bit about what that flow is. What resource pack do I use? Depends on what you're referring to. I don't use like a resource like I mean, you can see my whole resource packs in my Discord if you like. You never played Fallout, but I'd like to try. What's your favorite? Fallout 4. I like the settlement building. It's got a really good story arc too. Dan, hope you're having a great day today. Bomba, welcome on in. Yeah, it's a train station. Yeah. Let me explain to you guys like the process up to this point. Right when I get back. All right, BRB. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. Almost at 100K. Hey, Prince, how you doing? Hey, Chris. Got myself a coffee. This is the last one of the day. All right, so obviously, never mind. I'll tell you guys after this message from our sponsor. Thanks, Owls.
Dear Diary, month 24// I awaken to whispers in the branches of the great tree. I feel an unseen pressure. Danger. I leap down and flee across the bridge as mist closes in. A great hall emerges from the fog. I stumble inside the atrium. Gilded words hang above, knowledge speaks. Wisdom listens. Deeper still, the room opens wide and silent. A giant owl watches. Have I found sanctuary?
Ooh, which build are you referring to? Leapt down to flee across the bridge of the mists. Oh, are you talking about the Dwarven Kingdom leading over towards the oh yeah, wisdom. I love that, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 2 flipping years. Thanks, Owls. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Love that. All right, so we have a little maintenance house back there. We got the crane. We have the roadways in here. This train is going to go through and go down into a tunnel. This is going to be connected up through a staircase that's going to go into the factory. Or no, maybe not a staircase, maybe a ramp so we could drive up there. This is going to be a pathway. This is going to be train carts that people are going to live inside of. These little thingies right here are going to be like power supplies. Like we're going to have like a little bit of a power grid. Underneath the crane, where that box cart is, we're going to have other box carts, or what are these things called again? Storage containers. Storage containers. This little, oh, this might be a truck. Inside of here, this is gonna be a workshop with like a T60 power armor suit in there. Then we have like this little walkway right here. You can walk into there. That's going to be like the actual like little house, maintenance house. Inside of here, there'll be another like vehicle. Next to it is going to be the radio tower, little radio shack, water tower, windmill. This is going to be the crops. So a little crop field right here. Water. Water. What the heck this thing is called again? It's going to be connected down to the water down there. Somehow. This is the train that's going to be converged down into a single line. And then probably like, you know, work its way to the other part of the world. Over here, this is probably going to be like animals, like Brahmin are like irradiated cows. So we might have to come up with like, I don't know, some cows. I think brown mushrooms would look good. Potentially ravagers. Maybe even like the sniffers, although I think the sniffers are probably too bright. This will be like little farmhouse. Hey, Forrest.
$777 club.
Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. In here, what was this thing called again? A train junction or maintenance bay for like trains. I'm gonna turn it into like a little bit of a train junction, settlement in here. So I need to work my way down to the under bit now, because the people who are going to live here are not going to be the people you're expecting. They're going to be the children of Adam. And if you guys know anything about the children of Adam, you can kind of know where we're going with this. we'll get into that later on, for those of you guys who don't know what the Children of Adam is. So we dug out this entire area down here, right? And I want to build down here. Just got to figure out what the best entrance point would be for me. Because over here specifically, I have a good idea. Yeah, so maybe we enter this underground area through here kind of deal. No. It's not there, Rox. Far from it. Yeah, like I said, if you don't know what they are, I'll let you guys know later. When we dive a little bit into it. I'm just gonna kind of like spoon feed you guys some lore. Also, another thing that could be really cool is like a little 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Little sign right there, maybe right in between those two. Don't know what the positioning of that would be. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Nope. Let's make that smaller. Okay. Is your gas not annoying? What in what sense? Because yeah, every sense basically. You know, my best friend's also annoying. Still friends with him though. Hey, Wild. Yeah, seems really quiet. I have them turned down all the way. I think that you can, if you want to turn off your sound for him, you could just turn down your passive mobs, I believe. Yeah, because we do something like that. Passive mobs, I believe. Wait. You making a joke? This guy, dude. You know what? If I could enter through right here, I feel like that'd be better. I could enter through there, though.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo nerd, sup. How are you today, Link?
Sup.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. Well, needless to say, it's been a Monday. Linkzzey shrug. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 68-1 Fahrenheit or 19 Celsius with 34% humidity. So not too shabby. Pirated motorbike gi.
Hey, I appreciate you, Armor Cross. Thanks so much for the bits, man. That doesn't sound too bad for you, dude. Sounds like you're getting a little bit better, especially 19 degrees Celsius. Hey, Alaska. What's up? Yeah, maybe that's not a bad spot to enter this place. Down here. Down here. Enter over here. I can see this. Okay. I think that's an alright spot. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it's getting better. Vault door? No. No. No vault door. Okay. Make another entrance point in here somewhere. It's been a while since the thing. What's the idea for this project? Should be in the pinned comment at the very top of the chat for you there, Leska. It always is. If you ever take time off, come back. Just read that. If you ever want to get caught up. You watched the Warden movie? It was good? Thanks. This one's going to be very like Fallout 4 based. Enjoy, user. Let's see where this connects up to. All right, I think it's all gonna work out nicely then. Ultimately, I just want to make it over here. Oh, thank you. Plus, I left myself pretty open-ended on like 5 new stories to expand and develop there, Laska. Which I'm really excited for. Like, I just defeated the dragon 4 times, so I could open up some gateways. So that means I only need 15 more dragon fights. I'm just struggling on glass. Oh, to make all the end crystals? Yeah. Got any villagers? Good night, LP. Grizzlies, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay. I don't need all this. Actually, you know what? Let's put it right here. I'm gonna put this right here. Yeah, this is where this is gonna go. 6.5 hours average for 5.5 years. Yeah. Does your wife play too? I'm not married. Yeah, this would be perfect. Okay, right here. Okay. Now let's work in another color. Yeah, exactly there, Josh. How you change the crosshair? From Vanilla Tweaks is how I do it. Hey, Gray. Welcome back. What's the plan? We're building a train yard that's going to evolve into other things. I think it fits perfectly in there. Sorry. Fits perfectly in there, and then we could just, I'm just going to start figuring out some other things real quick. Trying to figure out my sight lines right now. Should be towards the very top or something. The Ascended or something. I'm not too sure what it's called. World info. There you go. Thank you. Hey, Natty. Just got done with work. How's stream going? It's going good there, Colton. How you doing? I'm doing some good mapping out today, dude. It feels really good. So these are going to be trees. Kind of goes along with the dilapidated, like the dilapidated style of the building that we're going to be doing. I'm just going to map out where these trees are going to go. Going to be overgrown and dilapidated all at the same time, kind of like this one. This one's got a bunch of grass growing on the roof and stuff. I'm going to do like little clusters of like a forest. Everything's going to be like intertwined with nature, like nature has taken over, you know. That's kind of like what nature would do over time. Kind of reclaim the land. Hey, I'm doing a project where I have fence posts and something like next to each other without them connecting. You're doing a project where I want to have fence posts or something? Like that, next to each other without connecting them. What about them? Sorry? Like you don't want your fence posts to connect or something? It is hard. How you doing? Yeah, I'm hoping like after today. That's too tall, too tall. I mean, a lot of this is subject to change too. I'm hoping today I can start building. Mossy cobble, stone bricks would fit the aesthetic for sure. I can already tell I'm gonna love this build. Thanks, Route. All my beacons are hidden because there's just too many. Now imagine coming in here. These are going to be like tall pine trees, right? We walk in here. We got trees clustered there, there. You know? Make a bit of a forest that I've always talking about. It's like that. Hey, Cams. What got you into first playing Minecraft? Fallout. Surprisingly enough, Fallout 4 was the game that got me playing Minecraft. I was super into like the settlement building in Fallout 4, and I was talking to my friend about it. He was like, you might really like Fallout, or you might really like Minecraft. You should probably give that game a try. So I did. Hey, Beaver, how you doing? Hey, when I'm building up these trees too, I don't want to like block too much. I want to make sure that, which is why I'm flying over here so much. I want to make sure I'm not blocking too many sight lines. What I want to do with the trees is I want to create mystery. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of taking into consideration like mystery, the way that I want my build to unfold as we walk through it from multiple different angles, but also like make it immersive at the same time. You know, this kind of blocks a little bit about like what's behind there, you know? So like when we come through here, you kind of opens up the build a little bit more. You're like, oh, damn, didn't realize this was back here. That's sick. You know? The green picture behind me? Oh, that's the Legend of Zelda. That's like Link on his horse. Epona. Looking at a like a ruins. Yeah, I still have the Star Wars poster, yeah. Who's the artist? That is the one that first digital artist. Wait, the artist who painted that was the first digital artist you followed. I don't know who the painter is. That's cool there, Kels. It's a really nice painting. I really like it a lot. Green's like my favorite color, so it takes up a good good space as well. How many near-death experiences do I have in my world? So many. So many. Going good. How you doing today there, Sarah? There's probably a bot that answered that. How do you decide what color palette you're going to use? For this build in particular, so since I want it to go cohesively with the factory, there's going to be a lot of like transition of like the same sort of color palette in the area. But then I'm also going to be using a lot of brown to also mix in here as well, because I feel like the brown tones are going to give it like a kind of like a dirty, rundown, like vibe kind of deal. So actually what I'm going to be using in here is a lot of dead leaves. So a cool thing about being in the mesa is the fact that all my leaves are going to be brown. That's like a new leaf type. So let me show you what I mean by that. It wouldn't make sense if I built a forest that was all lush and green, right? What if we built the forest where the leaves were this color? Right? Like brown. Desaturated. This is the mesa. Hey, John Paul. So a lot of that is going to happen for these trees. They're going to be like dead. Like kind of like they're like trees that are like growing in the area, but there's not much nutrients in the soil. Not enough nutrients to like really like make them like super lively and vibrant. They're just like kind of just hanging on for life, you know what I mean? You'll see why a little bit more as we get into it, why everything in this area will be like decaying and dying. You play around with hue and saturation to create a palette, or throw colors at a wall. Play around with hue. What's that? Like the hue? Hue? I know what that means. I just don't at the same time. Sarah, thank you for the game controller. Appreciate it. A lot of the time, like when you have like a theme and a story, that is basically what chooses your build palette, in my opinion. If you're trying to go for something dark and gothic, you go with dark and gothic build palette, right? Trying to come up with something medieval, you come up with a medieval palette. You coming up with something modern, come up with a modern palette, you know? A lot of the time, all you got to do is just come up with a theme, and everything else falls into place. Story is a great way to keep going as well. These are going to be trees. I'm going to build like a little forest as we walk through the train yard. He was basically color. Yeah. Do you plan out anywhere? No, this is me planning. You're watching the whole process right now. Right now I'm sprinkling in these trees. Hey, Derek. Yeah, maybe we got like a tree right here. Maybe not a really tall one though. But we put some tall ones back here. I don't have to fight boredom in my world because I'm a super into like story and lore and stuff. It's like, I don't know, it's like kind of like you're writing a book, but you're building it. Or you're like, you know, you're conveying like a different story every time you're building something. It's not really like, I don't really get bored. I feel the same. I don't know what hue it is, but I don't at the same time. Yeah. Hey, Pete. Have you planned at all what materials will you use the most for the building? I don't know yet. We're gonna kind of dive into it. We'll see what colors go well with one another. I don't know about this tree right here. I don't really want to block this too much. I should have probably figured out exactly how many carts I want to build for the train that people are going to live in and how I want to stagger them. Kind of want to put some trees in here in the middle though. Sorry. Right here. Yeah. But like I kind of spoke about it wanting to be like a lot like this as well. There is a reason why we are in the mesa biome for sure. I chose the mesa for a very specific reason. It's got dead grass. It has a lot of dead stuff. Dead leaves, dead grass. We just got to use that to a little bit to our advantage here, a little bit, you know. I don't know what day of the I have no clue how many days I've spent on this build so far, to be honest. Do we have a command for that? Sure we do. I think you should be able to silk touch a type of grass. Oh, you mean like by having like different colored grass in different areas? That'd be interesting. Any idea why you can't join the Discord? No, I have no idea. Yeah, you gotta verify your number and stuff. I mean, you're not super confined to an area to build in anymore. More creative freedom, I guess. Building out in the mesa biome. All right, Daisy May. I see you. I saw a short about working cranes. Noted ideas on adding it with Buildstone. You start a hardcore world? Only start it if you can already accept the fact that you'll lose it. If you're not willing to come to terms with that, don't start a hardcore world. But you definitely need to come up. You definitely need to come to terms with that first. I don't know why, but some people just start hardcore worlds, and they're just like, I don't know, not expecting the fact that they'll lose it. So they're like shocked, like, oh my god, I actually lost my world. It's like, of course you will. It's hardcore. You never scared to lose your world? I never said that. I am. Definitely scared of losing the world, for sure. Like when I was fighting the wardens in my in that last for the last like movie I posted, my heart was pounding. My heart was pounding out of my chest, dude. Yeah, my rule with totems is that I'm only allowed to carry one totem, and if I use a totem, I have to fight a warden to earn one back. That's just my rules. Can you save your world file if you die? I mean, like nowadays, like back in the day, you used to not be able to save your world file. Right? Like Minecraft would force you to delete your world, but they actually like changed that. So now you can just spectate your world after. It says FOD over here, no food over there. Yeah. Thoughts on Hightail? I've watched people play it. Looks fun. Interesting game. I won't be playing it though. Yeah, I mean, I put out a movie on this many years ago. There, Hunter. I got a whole like movie. It came out when I hit 25,000 days. Because the idea was to have a 5 totem limit. But systematically and Sam, who are the people I made the Nether Hub for, proposed like a really cool idea that I thought was interesting. It's the contract of life, basically. The whole movie is all about the contract of life. It's cool. I like it. When do you know when it's time to stop for the night? Try to get as much stuff as I can get done in a day. If I'm kind of starting off, like if I'm ending things off on a good note, you know, and I know exactly where I'm picking up on it tomorrow, I kind of just run off a schedule kind of deal. It's a great proposal. I'm actually doing another movie on it because back in the day it used to be to fight a level 5 raid, but raids got super boring. So I made a whole warden arena recently so I can use that to earn totems. Uh, 53,000 days in Minecraft. 53,000, almost 800 at this point. So I'm going to be redoing the whole Nether Hub. And stuff, so. Working on it. Do you usually grind? Usually I grind, get super tired, and then it makes most of my mistakes. A good way to put it is like, okay, like if you go to the gym every single day versus if you go to the gym like once a month, when do you think you'll be more tired? Your body is actually incredibly resilient and is like a creature of habit. Like you build routines in your life, right? You ever like start a new job and like after the first day, you're just flipping exhausted. You're like, wow, I'm freaking exhausted. And then you do that job for a while, your body becomes like used to it. I've been live streaming every single day, for basically 5 years. It doesn't feel like anything to me to stream this long anymore. Because this is something that I've done for such a long time. You know, my body's like very acclimated to it, I guess. It gets a little wild when I'm working on a lot of videos though. But that's why I also have a standing desk and stuff to also help with that a bit. So I can stand up, stretch my legs. I go for walks every single day, you know. Yeah, this has been my job for many years. Yeah. When did you hit 5 million hours of watch time? I don't know. When did we get the trophy? The 5 million hours of watch time trophy. It was at least like a year ago. How often do you use a totem? I haven't used one in almost 4 years. Hey, Shrimp. What's up? Hey, Fufu. It's been almost, I think it's been almost 35,000 days since I've used a totem in this world. Something like that. I don't really know. Yeah, I think so. It probably would be the world record for. I don't think anybody's at 35,000 days. I don't think anybody's at 35,000 days. Like who like streams and documents their world. Could be wrong though. I only truly like count like streamers and stuff though, because you can't really hide stuff. You can't really cheat it. Hey Zabo. Yeah, Isaac. If you want, you can check out the movie. Ooh, I like those trees. Smells close. Yeah, 32,000. These are gonna be trees. Thank you, Mag. Welcome on in. Ryan, I hope you have a good day. Kiwi, welcome on in. I've used 4 of them. Every single one of them I've used was me wearing my elytra. So I made the rule of wearing my chest plate, and I created the chest plate awareness, and since then I haven't used a totem since. That should go like that should tell you just how important it is to wear your chest plate in hardcore Minecraft. Straight up. We got the Bleed Purple trophy back in December 2024. Oh wow, so I got it like a year and a bit ago. 14 months ago? 13 months ago? 13 months. Yeah, I'm not sure how many hours I'm at now. I think it's like 1.2 million or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't really look. That's a straight up guess. Should I build a base or town? A base or a town? What if you made your base into a town? That'd be kind of cool there, Connor. I was there in the stream. It was your 3rd time being here. Oh, when I got the Bleed Purple? I think the next trophy is at 5 million hours. But I may be mistaken. It might be... Oh, is it at 10 million? Don't really remember. I know there's one for 50 million, which is crazy, dude. I know it's like... the first one was like a 5 million. Oh, I guess I got the 5 million. Derp. I think it's like 5 million something and then 50 million. That's what you're doing? Your base is a town? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, Spooky. How you doing? See what our placement is looking like for all of our trees. Almost done. This area needs a little bit more tree action. But there's a reason why I haven't put too many trees there. I want to map out the box carts first. Hey, what up, Allie? They're gonna be like dead pine trees. Kind of like these, but those are like dead oaks. These are gonna be like dead pine trees. Dead pines. Dead pines. That sounds like familiar. Dead pines? Oh, maybe that's from Wayward. I've been watching a lot of Wayward. They have a place called Shady Pines or Tall Pines. Tall Pines. Shady Pines is not a bad idea. If we gotta name this area, maybe Dead Pines is a good idea. Dead Pines Bluff? What's a bluff again? Or buffs? Like, is that a cliff face? Just added another build for diorite and granite to your storage. Nice. That's what a bluff is. It's like a little cliffside, huh? Dead Pines Bluff. Dead Pines. I think I'm gonna call it Dead Pines. I like that idea. We'll make this like, we'll just name this area Dead Pines. Or maybe Dead Pines Bluff. But I feel like Dead Pines is just a better name. Dead Pines Bluff might be a bit too many. Sorry. Dead Pine Station. True, we can make it that. Dead Pine Station. Dead Pines has a bigger ring to it, yeah. Dead Pines and Dead Pine Station, huh? Yeah, let me map out where people are gonna live now. That's a good amount of trees. Gotta head out. All right, Galaxy. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be over here. What's my favorite build? My storage room. So I would love to stagger these out so I can see them, you know what I mean? What was the number for these carts again? I don't remember how big that was. Was it a 16? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 blocks. Okay. No, I use flashback, but I also record this too. Have you ever seen me do this? I could be recording back here. This is how I get all my first person stuff. Hey, what up, Matthew? You lost me. You didn't follow? You didn't join the Linkzzey bulletin board? Just stay up to date with everything going on over there? Where am I from? I'm from Canada. Dead Pines Railway. That's also a good idea. I like that. I don't know. I think it looks good. That sounds good. Looks good. Looks good too, I guess. Yeah, exactly. There, Spooky. What are you scared about there, Amanda? Huh? One, two. Just reacting to the things you said, which you already forgot about. Wait, what? Hey, Chen. Appreciate the heart. Thank you. He says things? Apparently. Reminds you of the game Firewatch. Alright, I like that. That cart, this cart. Put one right here. This one can be like nestled in here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 15. There you are. Hey, Matthew. You're hacking. I am. I do hack all the time. The Last of Us mixed with Fallout theme? No, just Fallout. There's no Last of Us involved into this. I'm super pumped on this there, Matthew. Yeah. Can't wait. Two. Come in here like that. Only hack you uses Fulbright? Yeah. Getting better at texturing builds. I like to do environmental texturing. You'll see me do a lot of my texturing after the fact. What I mean by like how does the environment affect your build? What places are going to be wet? What places are going to be dry? You know? What places are going to be a little bit more shaded because it's underneath a tree? What would underneath a tree look like? You know? If something was wet, it would probably be a little bit more degraded. You know what I mean? Water breaks down rocks over time and stuff. That's how I like to look at it. 2, 3. Irish, thanks for the heart. Minecraft days or real life days? Real life hours, Minecraft days, and then there's real life years in there. Pretty much all of the above. How do you have so many enchanted apples? Ancient city rating. 2, 3, 4, 5. These are going to be box carts for a train that people are going to live in. It's gonna be like kind of like a little bit of a settlement kind of deal. Yeah, the brown columns are gonna be trees. They're gonna be like dead pine trees. See how we're doing all the way over here. Hey, Zoo. How's it going? Yeah, I like that. Staggered it out nicely so you can see all of them. I'll incorporate some in here too. I'm not going to do that now though. I do want to add a few out here though, because maybe they can be using the box carts over here for like things. Maybe they made one into a chicken coop. Three, four. I am doing well, thank you. I'm finally getting into the groove now, Zoo, so it feels really nice. When you get, like, finally into, like, the routine of building and stuff. It's so hard to transition from, like, one build to another. Thank you, Irish. A little cart right there. Just right click it on and off. Yeah, it's super easy. You know what? Do one on a angle. Sure. Just to throw it off. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the outside one first. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's how that would go. That looks right to me. Oh, you get to start the Nether hub? Got any big plans for it? Or a theme that you've spoken about? It's good there. How you doing today there, Squirrel? Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, I did that wrong. Which means that this actually needs to continue through, right? Oh. I don't know what's going on here, dude. Does this make sense? Hold on. Okay, I think I just thought through it. Okay, conversion. That cart comes in across, connects. That one comes in and connects and then goes straight through. Makes sense. Okay. Two. Sorry. Doing advanced mathematics. I blink and you're already making so much progress. Thank you, Amber. You and your friend are gonna play the Fortnite tournament. Oh, snap, dude. Good luck. Good luck. Inside a vault or something? Wait, what? Will this be a huge train instead of a vault? There won't be a vault. No vault. Yeah, there's a few little trees I would like to sprinkle in here. Missed it. The Nether Hub is going to be a draconic gothic vibe. I love that. That's like right up my style. Right up my alley. Right up my style. Yeah. That's right up my alley. Love that. I'm actually redoing my Nether Hub for a movie as well. Also very gothic. Wouldn't say it's draconic though. Hey Isaac. Only game tournament I ever did was Magic the Gathering Grand Prix. Oh really? What color did you play? Hey, what up, Ibo? Some trees right here.
D.
Thank you. Appreciate the tier 3 for 10 months. Welcome to the double digit gang. Yeah, what sort of colors are you going with? I'm assuming it's very like if I had to guess, deep slate, maybe blackstone, black concrete, something like that there, Zoo. I bet seeing your builds in the background feels good while building. Oh, that's why I like to try to build in an area that I've already built in. It's actually, it's for a couple of reasons. It's to, one, make a little bit more of an immersive world by connecting all my builds and intertwining them. But it's actually also pretty strategic for content creation as well. Because if you guys see what's going on behind me, you can kind of see a little bit of like my portfolio, if you will. You know that I don't like, oh yeah, this is maybe this guy's not BSing me about how many days he has in his hardcore world, because yes, he's laying out a new build, but I see all these other builds going on all around him. So it's just like, yeah, it's like a little bit of like a strategy for that with that. It's kind of just like showcasing the area around here. Yeah, definitely gonna add fallen trees. I don't want to add the fallen trees like as like with this block, because I just don't want it to become too cluttered, because sometimes you can overplan. Right now I am just planning my sight lines, so yeah, well, that means we're doing something right there, Mandolin. But I hope this like hopefully this helps like inspire you guys to like freehand your builds, right? Like you don't need any of the fancy tools or anything like that to create something that's amazing. You just need a lot of planning, that's all. Proper planning. A lot of people get discouraged because they're like, oh, like I'm not a good builder, like, you know, I need all the fancy tools to become a good builder. It's like, not really. Like this is my process. This is how I've gone about things, and now you can see it almost. We're just gonna fill in the blanks and paint everything in. You'll just see like you'll see me like fly away. Like this is my vantage point right here. Black nether bricks. Oh right, you got the black nether bricks, huh? Like the resource pack for it. Man, I wish we had black nether bricks in vanilla. Hey, Canna, how you doing? Breezy, welcome on in. Posted a couple pictures of trains my boyfriend and I have. Oh, do you guys collect trains? I mean, every build that you see around here has taken me no less than a month to build. So that'd be like 250 hours, 250 hours. 350 hours probably, I don't know. Maybe over there was 100 hours. Floating Islands is probably another 100 and something hours. I don't know, hundreds of hours. Some areas of my world are very, very heavily developed. I think I like this. This looks good. I don't want to overdo it. I can always add more trees in after the fact. I think we're going to start choosing our palette here. Yup. Palette time, dude. So I'm very weird and unorthodox when it comes to like building. I'm going to be kind of like all over the place. I wouldn't mind trying to figure out the color that I want to use for my floor. I want to use mud. Maybe mud, like packed mud. Or skeleton spawner. Yeah, skeleton grinder, just like engulfed. How do you get so many materials? I have a lot of farms. Ooh, speaking of which, how's this thing working? I'm like right next to my bamboo farm, so I want to see how much I've been getting. B. That's not half bad. This is all the bamboo I've gotten from just mapping out the build. Just wait till I'm like done the build. That bamboo is gonna be popping off. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do packed mud with dripstone. Let's see what that looks like out here. Savannah, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the heart. Did you answer this already? But how long do you think the build's going to take? Yeah, it'll take like a month. Every one of my builds takes about a month. Part of like my 1 month formula, you know? Thank you, Mandolin. Appreciate the heart as well. How do you keep motivated for big builds? Storytelling. I love storytelling. I'm not going to commit to this. You know what? I'm just going to take this whole shulker. I'm not going to commit too hard to this because I don't know if this is what I'm going to be using. I'm actually going to take this too. Oh, and Podzol. I want Podzol. Oh, and in this case, we could use grass too, because it's going to be brown. And thank you for the hype arrow. I like it because I think this also fits like really nicely into its environment. It's not too tall next to the castle. You're not like, as we're flying in here, you could still see the factory really well. Cliffside obviously is going to be worked on. Like we'll just blend that into the water, blend it around this thing over time and stuff. And we also have access to the underside right down here. Well, we'll have like an additional building, and then it's split into two where this is going to be a thing back here too. And then if we want, we can always expand out this way too. Hey, Jeremy. Do I have a base tour? Yeah, my storage room is linked at the top of the TikTok. Boom. Okay. So I'm thinking like packed mud. And then I'm thinking dripstone. But what I'm thinking about here If this is like the center-ish, right? I feel like a lot of the time my cars are like 5 wide. This could be tracks. And then maybe we do this. Is that too wide? It should be okay. We'll layer other blocks into here too. Okay. Maybe in the middle we'll have like an oil like spillage thing going on too. I'll clean this up too as we go. I just want to get some ideas on paper, basically. I'll like rush through this. I'll kind of just like start throwing down some blocks. If I'm not happy with it, it's okay. I can always pick it back up, but it's nice to kind of get the framework down and then start actually like just get right into the building process. Don't overcomplicate it kind of deal. Otherwise, if you like spend too much time like kind of over planning, you get nothing done. So I'd like to get a good section of this done. I mean, it depends on the video. I've done interviews before, you know. No, I'm doing a train station. Like a kind of a post-apocalyptic train station kind of vibe. There, Flip. Right now. Settlement. Doing a big settlement. It's all mapped out. I'm gonna start building now there, Joel. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what I want my floor to look like. Thinking like this might be a really good block to kind of start things off with. So we'll see how we like it. And then if I'm not vibing with it, I'll do something different. But I kind of want this like this packed dirt to look like it's been driven on. So that's why I kind of got the tire tracks here. Hey, Yelxa. I'm doing a Fallout build right now there, Tyler. So cool. Looking forward to waking up each day and watching the stream. I appreciate it, Joel. At least you could take a break, take a nap. What are you talking about? Where do you get packed dirt? You have to craft it. Mud and wheat. If you combine wheat with mud, you'll get packed mud. Saw, dude. Saw, dude. How's the day there, Yuxo? You too there, Jethro. Welcome on in. I think that was all the packed mud. Okay, good. I would love to come up with an idea for this. Actually, while doing this, I got a different idea too. A good road. Let's grab regular dirt, because I didn't grab regular dirt. Pretty sure I only grabbed that other stuff. Coarse dirt. I want regular dirt. Be a little bit lighter. Having trouble finding Ender Pearl. I found a temple. Just not the room. Any tips? Yeah, probably sometimes they could be hidden within the walls and stuff. Yeah. Hey, Dragon Blade, how you doing? And Lincoln, welcome on in. I didn't check to see if there was actually dirt in there until I was already halfway out. I try. Thank you, Tara. Ooh, happy guess. Can you show me those chest pillars? Chest pillars? Talking about like... Wait, what? Talking about the storage room? Never did this. If it's a good gradient, you know. Overflow in the middle, huh? Oh yeah, like the little silos. There's nothing in there. It's not even auto-sorted or anything. Yeah, well, you know how like you're driving, right? And like sometimes in the middle of like the road, it's a little bit darker because there's like oil and stuff like that kind of like goes onto the ground here, right? So make it a little bit darker. Also, this is like if you're driving your car, right? Normally this is where your tread marks are going to be. Nothing really hits here, like in between here. So I can like do a little bit of a gradient working our way out. And then what we'll do is I'll probably incorporate some grass, maybe. Just to kind of give it a little bit of like a grimy, dirtier look, I guess. It's not oil, it's rubber from the tires. No, in the middle it's definitely oil. All right, so when riding a motorcycle, it's the most dangerous to ride in the middle of the street. So you want to be on lane position 1 for the most part. You want to try to avoid lane position 2. You want to be in lane position 3 if you're trying to be like more safe. Because especially after it rains, everything in the middle turns into like slick, really slick. You can slide out really bad on your motorcycle. Yeah, that's bad. Do you ride their OG? I'm just trying to come up with like a dirt road. But yeah, it's gonna be a train area, junction point or whatever you call it. You do? What the heck do you ride? Rooted dirt's perfect use for like pathways. I like rooted dirt. It is nice to use. Yeah. What would you like a photo of, Amanda? A VTX 1300. Used to have an R1. I don't know. What's a VTX? VTX. Top down. Bam. I was taught to stick to the left tire track unless it was raining for a bit. After rainfall, all the water collects on the tire tracks and the oil. Yeah, so left tire track is lane position 1. And the center is lane position 2. And lane position 3 is on the far right. If that makes sense. Lane position 3 is a really good one to be in because is this good? Lane position 3 is a really good one to be in a lot of the time. Or lane position 1 because you're holding dominance. You do have to be kind of a dominant rider. Oh, it's the Honda Cruiser. Oh, right. I think we've had this conversation because I also have a Shadow as well. One of my bikes is a Shadow. Thank you. Yeah. I have a Honda Shadow Ace. 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 Hey, Tom. Have a good night. Alisea, welcome on in. Is this going to be primarily outdoors? It's going to be outdoors and also indoors. It's going to be both. TMG, welcome on in. Groot, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a great day. If that makes sense, it's going to be a bowl. It's going to be a twofer. It's going to be both. Yeah, I love the Ace. I want to get a Phantom. But I have my dream bike right now, so. What is that? Thanks for the gold buzzer. Appreciate it. What, are you just like waiting to go home there, Christian? Are your car tracks wider than the train tracks? Ooh, man, maybe we bring him in. I'm not recording? Okay. We can probably bring that in. Yeah, that is pretty wide. Premium doesn't exist. My next scout. You want it to be a Triumph rocket? Bro, that's a jump. That's a 2100cc engine. They don't call it the rocket for nothing. Have you ever test drove in one of those? I seen one of those IRL. It is a way bigger bike than you would ever think. It's like you're driving a missile. I don't watch the Super Bowl. Sorry. Hey, normal guy. Why did you mine out the stone or anything? You're going to cover it all up. Because I'm going to be building on top and I'm going to be building below. That's why. Take care there, Christian. Oh, wait. I thought you were said you got to call it for a night. Not a bunker. You'll see. A lot of people think I'm building bunkers. I think that was the first thing I thought of. And if it's the first thing I think of, I never do it. I always try to keep you guys guessing. Try not to be too obvious. Obvious is boring. It's like watching a show that you already know the ending to. You know? Lame. Hey, Matt. Yeah, just watch that video there, Leo. You've been on one. I can't stop thinking about it. They're beautiful bikes. I don't know what I want my bike to be. I'm really into like, I'm not super into like the sporty look. I'm more into like the old school look. I kind of want to get a T170 Triumph, you know, just like a little Bonneville. Be a nice bike. Yeah, Zahara, I'm starting to get some blocks down. Yeah. Well, just like a little like putting around like town and stuff. Why did? Oh, I read that. Like the old bikes, yeah. Like, I love the Triumph Rocket too. I just don't see if I would... I don't know how much use I would get out of it, to be honest. It would be a lot of fun, though. It might be a bike I would just rent. I always wanted a Virago? I'm not sure what that is. All right. Does this look better? Probably. Put that back. We'll put our dirt back. Did you know in the US, lane is 12 feet for cars and trains are about 10 feet wide? I didn't know that. I've never, I don't know. I don't even know what it would be like that in Canada, to be honest with you. No clue how big our roads are. 12 feet for a lane, huh? I feel like ours isn't 12 feet, but I have no idea. See you around there, Desarno. The T120 was the first bike you fell in love with. It had a purple tank and got me into wanting a motorcycle. I want to get like a green with black trim Bonneville. Like a nice forest green with some like black trim. I think if I was to do like any color, I would probably do red or green. But I would want to have green first. All right. I like that. I think that's not too bad. Two feet, one for each foot. Yeah, but you don't run on the roads, hopefully. Plain train tracks are 4 feet across. Can I get this in here now? Can I even bone meal this? Wow, dude, you can't bone meal dirt? That's it. This game is stupid. I want a full refund. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to build a road. Actually, these wouldn't be too bad to grab. Like a dirt road. Pick it up, tear it all down. That's it. I'm gonna build this whole build just so I can nuke it. You know what? I never like actually like place my my grass like this. Shady Sands a moment. Yeah, I want to use dried grass because it should be like brown over here, right? Mm-hmm. Same thing with my leaves. My leaves should be brown as well. I'm just gonna want to sprinkle some of this in here. I want to see what it looks like. You know what? I can see that working out. Or do you think it's too light? Oh, the dried grass. Yeah, that might be a bit light. Well, I'm trying to come up with like a dirt road in here. Look at like muddy mangrove roots, mud, podzol. There's a lot of like brown blocks we can use. Mangrove roots. Stripped what the hell is it called? Stripped spruce, mushroom blocks. Yeah, brown mushroom blocks. Firefly. Oh, the firefly bushes. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Like, do I like the dripstone? I think the dripstone's good. But in the Fallout universe, nobody actually drives. So it's like, maybe a lot of our dirt is like kind of like taking over this area now. Maybe a little bit of this is like, yeah, broken up a bit. There's no like cars really. So maybe this was once like a dirt road that was driven on like quite a bit back in the day. Not so much anymore. We can maybe use, I wonder what strip spruce would look like here. Let me see. I think maybe strip spruce would be a little bit too light, but I'm not 100% sure. I gotta see what it looks like. Rooted dirt. I feel like rooted dirt's gonna look good. But maybe a little bit too light. I'm not too sure. I want to see what this one looks like. It is dark. Wow, getting scammed out here. Good night, Chris Deck. E. Okay, let's see what this one looks like. Ooh, too dark. Probably. Yeah, let's try it. We could try the rooted dirt too. Yeah. That seems a bit dark. Oops. I mean, I don't hate the dripstone. I'm just kind of exploring my options right now. See what, I probably have a bunch of rooted dirt. Will the Skulklands ever be revived? I mean, I'm working on the Skulklands right now. What do you mean? Like, it's gonna be, it is lively. It's just lively in a different way. I think andesite would be way too bright. Yeah, it's dead lively. You mean granite? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm gonna bring some of this. Roots would work in this build. I don't want to grab too many things. Oh, yeah. Did you watch that video there, Mason? Good. How's the Guardian farm there? They're high? Is it Blake Lively? No. I feel like it would be very mean if it was. Try raw copper blocks. Ooh, raw iron too. Forget those exist. I think I like the I feel like I like the dripstone more. Raw iron would mesh well. Okay, we're not ready for these just yet. What if I replace like this? Because I'm gonna have to blend this out, right? So what if a good portion of this was actually like this? Then we can go into like a darker color on the outside. I don't like this, so I don't. Oh, this is called packed mud. You can make it using regular mud and then mixing it with wheat. You want to like dry it out. I like that because like transitioning out from here is going to be really freaking tough because I do want to use grass and I want to use podzol. And I know grass sounds like a weird thing right now, but like the grass here is going to be this. Oh, that's not grass. It's going to be that. It won't go there, but we gotta work our way into that. And then I want to have like another like layer of color in here as well, which will be like that. So that'll be like another brown we're gonna incorporate into the ground. A lot like what we got going on here, but not so much moss. So like I'll use podzol as like my like what I think would be like kind of like wet in a way. You know what I mean? So like what I mean by that is like we come on over here. Like this is a lot of trees going on here. There'd probably be a lot like a little bit of podzol that collects along the side of this building right here. Just because like it's just underneath some trees. Right. So there might be like a little bit of podzol like kicking around there. And then like another thing we could totally mix in there would be this. So since these are supposed to be like dead pine trees, dried pine needles on the ground would probably work really well. When we do that, once I kind of figure out like what my palette's gonna be fully, then we'll just like kind of start like flying through the build. This would be like kind of like this. Let's say. So like underneath all of our dead trees, there's gonna be dead pines. Makes sense. What else do we need to grab? I know I'm going back and forth to my base quite a bit, but luckily we're not too far away. Oops. Dirt. I want to grab leaves, like a leaf block, probably like. Let's go grab ourselves some like normal oak leaves. Yeah, normal oak leaves. What color should the logs of the tree be? I feel like oak is fine for that too. Trees should be probably oak because oak looks dried out. Yeah. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that there. Appreciate that there, Hokey. Yeah, thanks for the 33 months. Thanks for the support. Birch. I was thinking like oak mixed with like stripped spruce. If we wanted to work another color in with our oak. Would you put dirt in those? Yeah, I'll put dirt in there too. Yeah. So like this looks like a really dried out log. That seems like it would go good. And then maybe it would go good with this. Leaves. I'm yet to find anything to use birch for in your world. Like just birch log. Look at all these leaves, dude. Heck yeah. You know what else I want to try to mess around with in this build that I don't really mess around with too much? Weathered copper. Which we don't have a lot of, but this stuff. No, not this one, not this one. This one. This one. Exposed. What's it called? Exposed? Man, why are they all gonna be waxed? Yeah, we can do that. What's better, the copper golem auto sorter or a hopper one? Hopper will be faster and more reliable. So it's supposed to be in there. But obviously more expensive. Unwax them all one by one. I mean, at least we won't have to wait for them to oxidize. Okay, what else did I want to grab while I was in here? What are some other cooler colors that we can work with? Mushroom blocks. We said the mushroom blocks was going to be a good one. I mean, we could probably... Never mind. Mushroom blocks. I really like the idea of... You're not supposed to be in there. Of brick. How's there no terracotta in here? That's wild. Okay. Brick, terracotta. Granite. Doo-doo. Destro, thank you. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the prime. Gosh, you guys. How many shulker boxes do I have? Never enough. I don't even have a shulker farm. One day. Okay, I'm gonna mess around with those colors, and then I would like to... What was I grabbing? Oh. I just left. Why? Never build your storage room underneath the Y level that those guys can spawn at. They will harass you to the end of life. Okay. What is this? What do you mean? They're just overflow. So bone blocks, grass blocks. Oh, gravel. That's also I wanted to grab that. Gravel. So gravel goes underneath the train tracks. Okay. Gravel. No, actually, you could download the all those mini blocks you can get from Modrinth. If you just look up a Mandroid, you can get all kinds of cool mini blocks. You have to look her up on the one thing, the data pack side. Well, I live in Canada. We use a lot of gravel underneath our train tracks a lot of the time there, Chaos. It's for drainage. You don't want to have a bunch of water accumulating underneath train tracks. It also allows for movement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab cobble and mossy cobble later on. I need to set up an actual like storage area before I get too crazy, you know? Because right now I'm already like kind of going crazy. That's not just in Canada. You guys use gravel as well. Yeah, I'm sure somebody can explain it. Not me though, because I'm not sure. I'm not a trainologist. In Belgium, you guys use gravel as well. There's got to be a reason for it. The UK as well. Yeah, I'm not sure why you would put cobble underneath the train. Maybe it was maybe you're thinking about a different type of train, like a trolley, like inside the city or whatever. It is for water drainage. Okay. It's ballast to keep the rails from squishing. Ah, the dirt out. Okay. I feel like this has been explained to me so many times and I just never remember. Hey, Jake. It'll be like this. If I look away for one flippin' second, dude. Right now, I'm just fixing my mistake because I was reading your message there, Lonnie. Building like a train right now. Do you prepare building materials? No, I'm literally figuring it out right now. That's why I'm jumping around so much. I'm jumping around right now because I'm trying to put together different elements of the build. Trying to figure out my pathway. I'm figuring out my train tracks. I'm figuring out my trees. I'm figuring out everything right now. My buildings. I'm hopping around a lot. Once I figure out what I'm using, then I could start actually farming the resources for it, you know? Right now, I'm just kind of keeping a lot of like earthy tones. Hey, Cube. Yeah, freehand. Exactly. I've been watching your lives and I can't wait to see this build done. Yo, me neither, because I got a huge twist at the end. Can't wait. Appreciate it. If only they did slabs that look like logs. Yeah, I don't mind this this train track though. I feel like it looks nice. Although I will say, looking at it now, it seems a bit wide. Right? How wide's this one? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's not. I'm tripping. Yeah, I don't tend to do my builds cheap nowadays. Yeah, the only problem is I think like before we commit to the rails, we're gonna have to do all the gravel first. Because obviously this is affected by gravity. But I like this. So we got the rails figured out. But it's not like it's the first time we've done this. Building with the happy gas is nice. Yeah. If I come in here like this, right? I know exactly what I need to like kind of come down with the platform kind of deal. What you want to do is drop your anvils down to the terracotta below. Yeah, end up with a bunch of broken anvils. I think broken anvils are the laggy ones, right? Not regular anvils. If regular anvils are laggy, then I'm cooked. Because I used literally hundreds of anvils for this roof. Thousands. Literally thousands of anvils for that roof. I'm working on the Fallout project. Damage anvils might fit the theme though. True, true. Oh, what am I doing? Stay organized, doofus. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. With... I kind of want to see what this looks like. Oh, with this. And maybe... Where's the spruce? Oh. Hey, Ominous. If I did a tree that was this color... Curious, will you ever create like a steel beam block to resemble a steel building? Oh, will they ever? I don't know. My happy gas. Hey, Lewis. Your storage room is based off of mine. I like to put the big armor stands with the trims. Oh, are you using the mod? I've been watching you for a while and I love what you do. How positive you are all the time. Thank you, Tristan. Or wait, no, it's Tristina. Thank you. I'm just kind of, so like right now I want to figure out the color that I want to go with for like my dead pines, basically. I feel like that's a pretty good color, ain't gonna lie. So I try to kind of keep these like, I don't know, wonky. Super nice that we have the happy gas for this though. It is Tristan. Oh, it is Tristan. Okay, sorry. Dang it. I was gonna say Tristina is like a very unique name. I've never heard of that. I'm not using shaders now. I'm not much of a shader guy. I'm gonna keep some of these logs like kind of exposed. So kind of like the way I've learned how to do these trees. So I can guess yourself. Bad at that. Yeah, I used to use the mod. I put the statue with your armor trim combination. Yeah, but like very tall too. I don't want these guys to be like I don't want the leaves to go down that far. You know what I mean? I kind of want the leaves to kind of, not sure if this is a word, but sparsify down here. Bam. Like that. This is where I would probably add little stick action. Building all kinds of stuff. Oh, what building took the most amount of time? Oh god, I don't really know. Thousands of hours in every one of these projects. I don't really keep track at this point. It's just like kind of world building, you know? Fell off the bed, doo-dah. Maybe like throw a stick right there. Maybe like another like little stick right there. You know? Just add some sticks. Bam, stick. Boom, another stick. Maybe instead of just coming up straight, little alfalfa. Boom, comes off like that. It's wonky. Now, if this works, this would look good, I think. We can go with like the dried variation of the tree, but would it look good if I did this? Question mark. Those go good together, right? Just kind of sprinkle that in there a little bit. So this is exposed to the sun. That would be very dried out. Kind of underneath like these leaves kind of deal though. We just sprinkle in a little bit of this action, you know? Oops. We make it a little bit, you know, that would be a little bit more dried out. That. Would you leave me alone? I think he's saving up for Valentine's Day. Why he wants so many emeralds right now. Ooh, mangrove logs. Never thought about that. Yeah, that might be cool to like switch up some of the variations and stuff, you know? Not bad for like a 2-second tree, huh? Just throw a random leaf there. Random leaf there. He's got a bridge he's trying to sell me. Yeah, he's got to get them bells. Yeah, dead pines. What even got going on in here? Nothing even good. Wait. He found me in the middle of the ocean building. He was clinging on and the llamas were drowning. Oh my gosh. Anything for a sale, you know? I think this is copper right here in particular would be really good to have inside some stuff. You know? I want to use that. Hey, Shield. Thanks to 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. So we know what our trees are going to look like now. I want to try that that thing that you did say, like the mangrove. Mangrove, huh? Should have. I might have a bunch of mangrove over here. Hey, Bine. I don't think I've ever looked at mangrove with oak. I don't have any references, no. I'm just kind of jumping all over the place, piecing it all together. Once I figure out all the things that I need to figure out, I'll start doing it in bulk, and then I'll start blending it together, basically, is how I'm going to go about it. Where's mangrove? So it's like, we know what our train tracks are going to look like. We kind of roughly know what our pathway is going to look like. We don't know what the terrain around the pathway is going to look like. We're figuring out the trees, right? Like a little bit, kind of doing a little bit of the underneath the trees with like the dead pines. The trees are dead. Thank you, Bine. Appreciate it. What does this look like? Oh, yeah.
Don't mind me, just need those emotes back.
Ah, okay. I see where you're coming in from. I like that. More shading we can add in there. Fine. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. No, I like that. I like that too. If we wanted like a darker block, we could totally add the mangrove in here. All right, good shout. All right, and then like the building colors. So I do think that brick with granite and stuff would be our best building colors with the deep slate roof. Just like the factory right beside it. I feel like that's good. Also, maybe spruce. Spruce would look good. Well, it's supposed to go like this. Is like an extension of the factory, right? Kind of deal. Both built around the exact same time. Pretty much. It's all supposed to go like cohesively with one another. And then the castle was built after. Or before. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know the story on the castle. Besides, it looks sick. Did I grab bricks? Bricks. There they are. Oh, do I use references? Yes, I use references to get myself like kind of in the right headspace. But is there a reference right now? No, there's no references. I have a pretty big understanding of Fallout, though. Yeah, Jay. If you want, you can watch the movie. It came out on Saturday. It's posted in my bulletin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're just in the way. All right. I feel like this into this question mark. Into this. I don't really build with this color all that much. Well, I do, but I don't really use terracotta all that much. Maybe I'll go the other way. Like that. Yeah. Still going strong. Yeah, I'll go for a good 7 hours-ish. Brown mushroom stem? I do have brown mushroom. I've never mixed it in with this color though. Yeah, I do. I do stream full time, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna use it for the packed mud. Like in the ground kind of down here kind of deal. Oh, I guess these are my palettes, just FYI. You guys are probably piecing this together. Brown. All this is brown tones. That's like the darker browns, like with like the pine needles and stuff. And then this is like kind of like the red tones kind of deal. Crying obsidian with bricks. Hard pass. I wasn't able to type when you said this. Are you actually 6'5"? No. I'm just joking. I was doing an underwater build using the Nautilus and the dolphins kept pushing me. And I had to kill quite a few, unfortunately. That's why I don't like the dolphin. I don't really like the dolphin's grace. So for the most part, I want to do slabs. I feel like slabs would make for a good roof shape. How's my world not lagging? I got a pretty good computer. Hey, Austin. What did you do for work before you were streaming? I did a lot of different things in my life. But what I did like pretty much directly before this was I was a sous chef. Okay. Do I enjoy streaming? Yeah, if I didn't, I wouldn't be here today. Hey, what's up, Caden? Oh, did I get to travel? No, no. As a Sue? No. You don't get to travel. Streaming is something you don't push for full time. Yeah, no, it's definitely not something you're like, I'm going to do this as a job, so I'm going to start streaming. Streaming is one of those things that you do as a hobby. And if it turns into something, then wow. But a lot of the time, it's really difficult. It has to be something you're very passionate about, something you really thoroughly enjoy. Otherwise, you probably aren't going to make it because, yeah. Favorite dish to make versus favorite dish to eat? I honestly, I really liked making pizza because I got to work at like a traditional forno oven. So that was really cool. And also really delicious to eat too. Supposed to come out one more block. Do I like that though? Let me push that out. Okay, I like that. How long did it take you to become a full-time streamer? Well, I streamed for many years to absolutely nobody. But when I started this world, this is actually what really started my channel, like growth. Like this hardcore Minecraft world is pretty much what I have to thank for everything. Yeah. I just wanted to have a forever world, you know? I think I like that shape size, that thing. I'm just messing around with different colors right now. Yeah. I'm like, do I like this? Oh my god. Yeah. Forever World and hardcore is amazing. Yeah. But it's like, I almost reluctantly didn't start this hardcore world because I wanted to have a forever world. I'm very lucky. I'm very, very lucky I decided not to be stubborn for once. And actually listen to my friend. So I pretty much have him to thank for everything. Because if he never suggested me playing hardcore, I wouldn't be here. I would have never thought about it. I would have been like, there's a lot of people who don't really understand the concept of hardcore Minecraft. I was one of those people at one time. And then you start playing it. And then you're like, okay, I can kind of understand this now, you know? It's kind of like walking a mile in somebody's shoes to like fully understand. A lot of people, like, they can't wrap their head around, like, why do all this work just to lose it one day, you know? I couldn't wrap my head around it. But it feels dang satisfying once you've made it to this point. And you're like, I did all this without dying. Hopefully ascending, Allie. Oh, I got that weird bug. Man, what did I do? turned off my my flippin' view bobbing. Ew, that's so gross, man. Imagine not having view bobbing on. Not me, Chief. There, much better. Hardcore adds to the value. Yeah, it makes it a little bit more satisfying. It's going pretty good. Their president, thank you. It's going quite well. How you doing? Looking forward to this build evolution. Me too. Thank you there, Sandy. I feel like today was a very productive day in terms of figuring out what exactly I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to start working from the inside, and I'm going to work my way out. I think I've figured out a lot of my pallets. Ever been to New York? No, never been to New York. Good, Henry. How you doing? Well, that's next, yeah. Hey, Flea. What's up? I'm gonna replace all. I'm gonna drop all this stone down by a couple blocks. I'm gonna put a bunch of gravel down here, and I'll build all my train tracks above here. I've been playing Minecraft for like 13 years. You've been to New York? Just like IRL or GTA lobby? Good thing we have a good source of gravel, but I feel like this is going to be quite a bit. Would cry if I lost the world? I don't know. I've never lost one. I'm not sure how I'm going to react. Hey, Fantasia? Is that a dancing dinosaur? Oh. The proudest? Wait, what? What's the most valuable achievement in Minecraft you've done? Probably our proudest achievement? It's just gone full time. That's a pretty insane achievement. If you lost the world, would you continue planned builds or start fresh? I mean, there's a lot of planned builds I have that I've never built. So it would just be like a completely new layout of a world, a little bit more better put together. Now that I'm a lot more experienced in like world building and such, which is quite a difficult thing to get good at. I feel like I've learned a lot from the mistakes that I've made in the past when it comes to world building. So my next world would be a lot more better laid out, I think. Not even think, I know. I think that's like that's like part of like what makes like some stuff really difficult right now. Is like I have to work around the mistakes I've made in the past when I was inexperienced. You know? I'm like, oh god, how am I gonna go about this thing that I just so happened thought that this was going to be a good idea in the past. I'm not making my storage room where slimes can spawn next time. Tell you that much for free. Out of all the close calls you've had, what do you think is the most likely way to lose your world? Wait, close calls you've had, do you think it is the most likely way to lose a world? Oh, I always tell people complacency is going to get you killed. The moment you like stop treating your hardcore world like it's a hardcore world is the moment you're probably going to lose it. The moment I'm like on the ground terraforming with my elytra on. I use a lot of coal, but that's also because I have a really good wither skeleton farm there, brute. So like I have boots on the ground, immediately chest plate on. It's something I've really like drilled into my brain, basically. Stay above Y40. Yes, next storage room, staying above Y40. I'm just gonna put it up in the sky, dude. I actually think if I wasn't practicing the elytra swap, I would, one, I wouldn't be here right now. I probably would have already lost my world, but when I was fighting the wardens in the last movie, there was a time I got snatched out of the sky and the warden hit me right after, like punched me. That would have been a totem pop, or I could have lost my world if I wasn't immediately like switched to my chest plate to like mitigate some of the damage, because when the warden punches you, dude, it's like a lot of damage. I have no interest. I have no interest. You losing the world? I'm fully invested in this one. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are. It goes each way with hardcore Minecraft, to be honest. How you doing there, Dave? What does the warden drop? He'll drop a catalyst. Catalysts are, once you place them on the ground, if a mob dies near them, it will spread skull in the area. What do you think of all the ideas to build? Well, this one's a Fallout build. I do a lot of like, a lot of research into stuff, you know? I do a lot of lore, basically. A lot of like, planning out the lore of it, and then I go with it. Maybe. They're agent, but there's a difference between controlled chaos and chaos. Right? Yeah, what I'm doing inside the Coliseum is extremely dangerous, and you know, there is a pretty high likelihood of me dying in that arena. But it is a controlled environment. Right? Finally able to sit down and play some Minecraft. Nice, Rivites. Man, there's a lot of things I would add to Minecraft there, chicken. I can't just choose one. That's too difficult. Do I play Skyrim? I used to. Skyrim's like a 15-year-old game. I still watch it to this day, though. Top 3? I mean, ease of movement would be one of my number ones. I want to be able to see what's inside of a shulker box without actually like looking inside the shulker box. I also want to be able to shift click stuff in and out of a shulker box without having to go like into the shulker box. I want to be able to see everything that's inside of a bundle as well. I don't want to just see the first like 5 items of a bundle. I want to be able to right click stuff into a shulker box as well without having to open it up. Just like ease of movement, so I don't have to open and close so many things, dude. It becomes laborious when you're like have to bust out like 30 shulker boxes to look around for one item. Wouldn't it be easier to just like look inside of it without having to throw down like 30 boxes to find out where the hell you put your anvils? That's my favorite automatic farm. The tree farm is pretty nuts. I like the tree farm. Helps out a lot with building too. Skyrim's one of your favorite games of all time. Yeah, I watch a lot of Fudge Muppet when it comes to the lore. And I watch a lot of Epic Nate or Oxhorn when it comes to like Fallout stuff. They're like my go-to when it comes to like the lore of that. Depends though, because Epic Nate is very different from Oxhorn in terms of like lore and stuff. And how they go about it in their videos. Oh, you're playing as the Khajiit. Nice. Do you remember who's the longest, most consistent viewer? I have a whole bridge dedicated to them. I have like so many people who have over a year of watch time, which is just absolutely insane. Like 30 people with like a year of watch time. So I don't just remember them. I've like immortalized them in a way. Your boyfriend used to watch Oxhorn for his Fallout content. Yeah, he does a lot of like kind of like let's play lore kind of deal. That's the way I could really describe it. Like he's doing a lot of like, let's play this map and let me explain to you guys all the lore that's in this level in particular. And then Nate does a lot of like over like just like a whole umbrella of like, who are these people? Who are these people, you know? Will Preston Garvey be in this build? Another Ascension needs your help? No, Children of Adam. Can't stand Preston Garvey. But no, this isn't like a... I'm not going to be using the Minutemen. I want to use the Children of Adam. Lord of Destruction. It's got to be something destructive. Hope you have a good day there, Eric. Made a lot of progress today. Yeah, I got through a lot of stuff today. I laid out the whole like upper bit of the build. And now I'm piecing it all together. Removing all this stone, I'm going to lower the stone down. And then once I'm done that, I'm going to start putting all my gravel in here. Then I'll start putting in all my train tracks. Let me put in the stone mine count. Put it down, mine it back up. Yeah, I work against myself a lot. As a freehander, I take 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Literally. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. If I was using Limatica, it would just be like a breeze, right? 2 steps, so you just keep going, right? What armor trims am I using? I'm using Flow, Ward, and Silence from the top down. Yeah, exactly what Mandolin said. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great tool to have, for sure. A lot of people use it. Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna have to remove this stone and then I'll put down my gravel after I put the stone down a layer. Your stream deck buttons are just laggy after the software update. Well, it's a good thing I haven't updated my software. There's a nice little heads up. 500,000 an hour? That's wild. I don't use any duplication of any kind there, Ahmed. DG, hope you're having a good day. I find it much more interesting / entertaining that you freehand everything. It's a different process. It also like encourages you guys to give your input. And since I do live stream, it's in my best interest, right, to make it like interactive. So sometimes when I struggle through a little bit of a build, like having you guys give me like ideas is a really cool way of interacting with the community, you know? It also teaches you guys the process of like what happens if you wanted to freehand in your world, because a lot of people do like to freehand. And there's a lot of people who also play Bedrock and they just don't have the ability to use Limatica or anything like that, right? Oh, yeah, I've been building away there, Jay. Just figuring out stuff. Welcome back. I would love to build a Harry Potter world in Minecraft. What would be, that would be hard to do though? No, I mean like look up like a bunch of Harry Potter stuff, watch Harry Potter, get a bunch of like screenshots, maybe like write out like a little bit of a lore. You can't doubt yourself like that, you know? You'd be surprised, and then maybe like focus on sections. Maybe work your way up towards like the parts that are intimidating to you, right? So if you want to build Hogwarts, maybe don't build Hogwarts right away. Maybe build like the bridge. Maybe build Hagrid's house, because it's just like a little cabin out in the woods. And like kind of like give yourself some time to kind of figure out the flow of like what you're trying to do. You know? That's what I would do. And then once you're in the groove, then you can start like laying out Hogwarts and think about Hogwarts in a sense of like you're breaking it down into sections and stuff, right? Bit by bit. That's what I would do. How does the point system on Twitch work? Never understood it. The longer you watch, the more channel points you gain. That's basically it. There's a lot of other ways to get channel points too, but Twitch has like a full like breakdown on how it works. Hogwarts is such a huge build. Yeah, but don't like, you know, like if you were to eat a pizza, would you just inhale the whole pizza all in one go, or would you go slice by slice, bite by bite? It's really daunting and very overwhelming if you think of something as its entirety. Instead, you should be breaking it down into sections, right? So like if I was to do like Hogwarts, maybe work your way from the inside out, right? Build the dining hall first. Build the hallways, you know? Like, do all the interiors, slowly work your way out. You don't have to build the exterior first, man. Like, I like to do interiors before I build the exteriors a lot of the time. For the, like, big mega builds. You inhale it, yeah. You would just Kirby inhale it, yeah. I mean, but then you choke. And then you're like, oh, I don't know why I have builder's block. And then you end up in my chat like 3 weeks later being like, Link, how do you not get bored of playing Minecraft? But like, have you ever actually completed a project, or do you normally just bite off more than you can chew? A lot of people do that. A lot of people are like, hey, let me do like a big mega build in my world. And they make it way too big. And they end up burning themselves out because they don't know the concept of like how big they should actually go. I think we've all been guilty of that. Taking on a project where we were like, oh god, what did I actually get myself into? Why did I decide to drain out a 1,000 by 1,000 diameter ocean so I could build my mega base in there? Just to realize that I freaking hate draining the ocean. And now I don't even want to do this. How's it going there, Elusive? And Dal, welcome on in. I mean, I'm sure not everybody hates draining the ocean, but it's definitely a mundane task in my opinion. I would rather do other stuff than drain water every day. How tall are those archways? These are 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 blocks? Draining isn't bad if you build sweepers. Yeah, I mean, you gotta set it all up. That was your first mega build. I drained the ocean. I built 3 extra monuments in the circle. Holy cow, dude. Yeah. Like I started relatively small in my world. I kind of worked my way up with the concept of what mega builds were. Hey Paisley. I'm sore. You could barely turn your head? What are you doing? Why's your neck hurt so much? Are there any achievements you haven't gotten? The only achievement I haven't gotten is the secret one that you have to shoot like 5 mobs with a crossbow and kill them all at once or something. I don't know what it's called though. Ballistic or the different one. Link's first builds were huge, or like 20 by 20. Well, my ocean monument was my very first mega build. It's a 140 block diameter circle, all drained, and I dug it down to bedrock at the time, but that obviously isn't the case now. Oh yeah, I got the how did we get here advancement. I got that advancement actually 1 year, 2 days ago. I think it was like that because I actually saw the clip of it like literally like a couple days ago. Mob kebab is how I got this cape. Basically. But no, that's not what no, you got to use a crossbow for the advancement that I was talking about. Oh, my houses was a way for me to practice different types of palettes I also wanted to... I was like very scared of doing roofs in the past. Oh, that was 2 years ago. Okay, that's wild. Yeah, I was really scared of doing roofs, so I thought if I did a ton of houses, I would get better and more comfortable with doing different styles of roofs. Yeah, well, frog lights aren't as laggy as torches there, Joseph, so it's kind of nice for longevity. We made a guardian farm on console, dug it out to bedrock, and it stopped working. What? That doesn't make any sense. Especially on bedrock, because bedrock has bounding boxes for guardians. They should spawn exact... Oh! Maybe you got to figure out where the bounding box is. Where those guardians are located. Because they do spawn kind of like outside of the monument on each wing. On the top kind of deal. It's weird. Hey, Dexter. That's the most difficult color palette you've had to work with? Honestly... Probably anything super duper colorful because you can totally overdo it. Whenever you're trying to do like a really, really colorful build, it's really difficult to kind of balance it all out so it doesn't look like you just grew up all over the place. Also, another really difficult color palette, but one of my favorites is monotone. Like just monotone gray. You want to build like a whole castle just out of this gray color right here? It's actually quite difficult to like work in a lot of depth when you're working with the same color. I don't know there, Cobra. That one's a tough one for me to say. It could be my nether hub because my nether hub is massive. I'm not too sure. Could be the city. Could be Motham. Motham's huge. How you doing this, In? There's spawning spots. You need to block them. Well, they want their they want the guardian farm to work. Why would you block it? Wouldn't you want to like unblock it? Put some water in there. How does your PC not explode? I don't think exploding computers is a very common thing, thankfully. There'd be a lot of lawsuits. I just have a really good computer. But it's also Minecraft. It's not that intense. Thank you, Pokemon. Yeah. So they already got the place dug out there, Deveria. I was just telling them to figure out where the spawning spaces are and put some water in there. Hey, Miner Man. Made a new one with the spawning spots. It works, but the first one is at your base. So it sucks. That's weird. You fell for my rose trap. I thought those roses looked weird. What am I building? This is like a train. What is this thing called again? Something to do with trains. Yes, I'm in the end right now. Train depot, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I built everything here, of course. Yeah, we're gonna call it Dead Pine. Dead Pine Station. In the end, the scariest place for you to do your builds, or you feel comfortable in the end. The end is a really challenging place to build, all while being the most easiest place to build at the same time. It's weird. The end, like, is like a big giant blank canvas, but with a big giant blank canvas, immersion becomes the more difficult part. How do you build up your end with multiple builds without it making you feel like there's just a bunch of builds sitting in your end? Like, how do you create immersion throughout all that, you know? Like, normally you could do one big mega build out in the end, and then it looks great, right? But when you want to have like a bunch of builds going on that are all different styles, oh my gosh, does it become a challenge? You guys have been busy? What, you talking about me? Yeah, we've been doing stuff there, CJ. How you doing? Yeah, this is the outline. I got it all kind of figured out at this point. Maybe not everything, but I got a lot of the main things figured out, and I'm just kind of figuring out. Wait, where the heck do all my boxes? Where'd my chest plate of? Where'd my box of pickaxes go? Okay, I think I see it over there. Got home eating some sushi. What kind of sushi you having? Uh-oh. I'm just tripping. Never mind. Take back my uh-oh. A variety of changing blocks for the road would be nice. Yeah, I kind of got a little bit of a road design figured out. Little bit. Loosely figured out. How could you forget train stuff in front of me? Dude, I am not as big of a train nerd. People called it a junction point. Oh God. I mean, that would be cursed there, Emery. If we built a Thomas the Train engines and stuff, oh God. Nightmare fuel. How do you interact with chat and keep concentrated on the game? Hey, I mean, I can't. It's like 90. No, 70-30 split. 70% concentrated on what you guys are saying and 30% concentrated on what I'm doing. Maybe 60-40 split. I don't know. Sometimes I got a 100% lock in though. You get used to it. You know, it takes practice to play with your peripherals. Yeah, you can get those from trading. Yeah, it is awesome. You can even craft them too, there, Mia. Really cool. Hey, Luck. This is we're calling this Dead Pine Station. It's a train, it's like a settlement. It's a train station settlement. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's not bad. That's better than last time, right there, Taco, for the tournament? Can't you overlay the chat over your game to make it easier to read? I feel like that would be distracting for when times get tough. I don't like to use subtitles either because of that exact reason. I don't want to like lose my world because I was like having somebody spam my chat, right? Because people will do that. If I'm ever in a holy F moment, there will be like these Timmies that will come out of the woodworks and just spam the chat like crazy, just to be distracting. And there's also 3 chats. True that. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it there, CJ. Hi, Ruin. Welcome on in. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'll be asked like a bunch of like, just like questions when I'm like in the heat of the moment. I'll be like fighting a warden and be like, so what's your favorite color? What's your favorite food? What's this? What's that? It's like, I'm literally fighting a warden right now. I don't have time to read your message right now. My preferred way to get a lot of emeralds is I like to trade iron with villagers and such. Nice world. You would switch it to normal, so if you died it saves and then or download it. Yeah, not me. Well, what's the like goal? I don't really go for like goals, honestly. But I appreciate the like goal. Like any likes I do get, I do appreciate. I'm just not gonna harass you guys. You don't care if it gets deleted? I care more about my reputation and my legacy than I do about the world. Am I flying? I'm on a happy gas. Ignore him. I mean, we do a really good job always hitting the like goal. This is faster. It's all documented anyways. Exactly. I can always watch it on YouTube. Internet's been off for the last 3 nights. Oh my god, dude. Welcome back. What happened? Good night, Rocks. You switch from watching Burnt Peanut every night to watching you. Love the content. Thanks, Kenneth. A very different content. He's a lot more hyped than I am, that's for sure. Also, if you save the world, it ruins the challenge. Death makes it feel more... death feels meaningless. Not like it should worry about. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's like more about reputation and legacy, right? Like legacy is like how you want to be remembered. Like, do I want to be remembered as the guy who had the longest hardcore world and then just switched it to survival? No. I want to be known as you know, the longest hardcore world, but also the one who like lost it potentially or kept it going. Yeah, same channel name there, Chen. Are you gonna do the gravel underneath the tracks? Yes. It's gonna be that thing that I can't remember what it's called. We were just talking about it. Ballast. That's the word. Yeah, I thought it made sense there, Taco. The Linkzzey verse. You see what I'm doing right now there, Andrew? Do exactly this if you want to become a better builder. I promise you, it will help you out. Gonna always make a blueprint. You know, when you're building houses real life, you always look at the blueprint first. So you know what you're doing. Nobody just builds right out the gate, right? So building stuff like this, like a little bit of a blueprint, great way to kind of get your bearings, understand what you're trying to do. Yeah, it needs to go down a block. Yeah, because I'm going to be putting gravel up here. Unfortunately, gravel is affected by gravity, so I have to ensure that, you know, this all works. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. You have a least favorite mob? Yours is the brew? I don't like dolphins. Don't like them. Forgot I got the Linkzzey desk mat today. Took a while, but I love it so much. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad it finally showed up for you. I'm still using it. I need to switch it out for the other one. It's odd. You're like the second person today, or maybe the same person today who said that there, Jonathan. Maybe you're playing Java, not Bedrock. You need another desk mat? Yeah, I got the Linkzzey one right now. I want to use the one without my name on it. 'Cause I want to frame this one. I have all of them. There, elusive. Yeah, but yeah, definitely going to frame it. Yeah, makes sense. First one ever. Took over 5 years to make it when you think about it. Man, where's this? Where the heck is this beacon at? Yeah, I'm looking forward to like the next merch there, Calvin, because I'm not sure what I want to do. Like I have some ideas, but we are transitioning into the summertime. Just freehanding out here, Arkram. Linkzzey hoodies. I love hoodies. I love pullovers too. But it wouldn't make much sense buying that for like summer. You know? Some people like Speedos, they're elusive. Can't judge them. Oh, you like the zip-up hoodies? I like a pullover. Pullovers are the ones without the hood or the zipper. But the zipper ones are not bad too. Those are like my outdoor hoodies. You don't like the zip up? Your hoodie must be blob? I like one hoodie, no zipper. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a variation. Hoodies with the sleeves cut off. Wow, okay, already gone through those. Hats. I do like hats, but I'm super particular on my hat. I like the canvas ones, and I like the like kind of like the baseball cap canvas. It's my style. I don't know, but I've definitely heard people call hoodies bunny hugs before, so it's not that I've never heard that. I definitely have. No hat fits the same. It takes a while to break in a good hat. My favorite hats are the one that cover the baldness. Oh man. So note to self: don't get the ones with the mesh in the back. I don't even know what kind of hats those are, but there's like hats where they're like, they're like the mesh in the back. I think they're like trucker hats or something. Is that what they're called? Trucker hats? What's your motivation to keep playing? I don't need motivation. I'm just kind of born like this. Born motivated. Yeah, trucker hat, indeed. Yeah. Very particular about your hats, too. It's got to be a fitted hat. Yeah. Born a nerd. Yeah. A lot of you guys just merely adopted the nerdiness. I was born in it, molded by it. Slowly became it. You play other games? I don't really have time, dude. Whenever I'm not playing Minecraft, I'm editing, and if I'm not editing, I'm doing real life stuff. My other hobby is riding motorcycles, so if I got some extra time on my hands and it's beautiful outside, I'm going out for a ride. I have a Ryzen 9 and a 4090. There, I can't. 64 gigs of RAM. Do I play any sports? Skateboarded for 15 years. Maybe 16 years at this point. I played a lot of other sports, yeah. Before I became a skateboarder. When I became a skateboarder, I didn't play any other sports. I'm a 100% or nothing kind of guy. I know I say that quite a bit. Like, I don't really juggle stuff. I do one thing. One thing, and I like to do it. Richard 112s. I work as a graphic designer at a place that specializes in hats. Richardson 112s. Is that what the trucker hat is called? Easiest way to get lots of stone? Haste mining. Set up a haste 2 beacon and have at it. And it's fun. Nah, I don't plan to there, Brixton. No. Plan to be playing Minecraft till I'm old and gray. Better, it's a better brand and style trucker hat. They're our #1 seller. Huh. Who said we had to stop at gray? Sorry, I'm already getting some gray hairs, but that's because you guys stress me out. Three more years, yeah. I'm gonna keep going. I got a pretty good deal on a computer in this economy. $1,400 after taxes, and it's got 32 gigabytes of DDR5 with it. It's awesome, man. I don't really know what currency you're talking about, though. I think you said earlier you're not from the States and you're not from Canada, so I'm not sure what 1,400 is. Like maybe pounds or something. I don't know. I don't know the conversion either. Watching a Russian YouTuber on stream. Dude, did I not just go to bed? What's going on here? Oh, is it just rainy? on how I ended up on this YouTube stream. Oh, how did you end up on this YouTube stream? Oh, it's because you have your autoplay feature on. Yeah, you probably have autoplay on. Oh, I thought you said you had cobblestone underneath your rails. Maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else, but somebody else was like, something like, I don't know what it's, thinking I was from the States or something like that, saying, something about cobblestone. Probably somebody else with an orange name. Are you using chat ideas to build something, or is it all you? No, you guys are more than welcome to give me ideas, yeah. When I ask for them. You know, don't just be like, build a statue of yourself. Build Philza. That sort of stuff, you know? Oh, it's all good. Don't be sorry. I'm just building like a train station area right now. Oh, okay, so it was you. Okay. Yeah, I would love to see a white dragon from ice, snow, shooting fireballs from the mountain. Well, when I asked for them. If you would love to see that, you should check out my world tour. I've got a bunch of white dragons. Tons of dragons. I got like 10 plus dragons in this world. Many dragons. Full diamond. Hey, thank you there, Pringle. You built a tropical super mall for your realm? And it's called the Reef. A tropical super mall sounds really interesting. Explain that to me a little bit. What's a tropical super mall? Play with any quality of life mods? I have a lot of mods to ensure that the stream looks good to you guys there, Jay. Yeah. A lot of stuff to make the stream look as good as possible. Nothing that changes the game fundamentally, though. A lot of optimization stuff and whatnot. Good night, Thundercat. Was Netherite in the game when it first started playing? It was not. No, I had to wait because I started the world in 1.15. I actually had to wait for the Nether to be updated before I went to the Nether because I didn't want to like load in the Nether and potentially lose out on all the biomes. So I waited a little while. Took me a while to defeat the dragon and stuff. I don't remember how long it was though. I'm building a train station. Underneath here, or on top of here, I'm going to be putting a bunch of gravel. This is where my train tracks are going to go. Like a lot of the buildings are already mapped out. The pallets are already kind of selected. After this, we're just going to start like throwing together some buildings. Thank you. They all started talking about hats, pulled me out of lurk. What kind of hat do I like there, Cassadia? The one with the canvas? They're kind of like baseball hats. Oh, and King, hope you're having a good day. See you over there roasting me. time is it for me right now? It's 6:30 p.m. I bet I can't play Minecraft anymore because they took down the website. I don't know what that means. Still don't know what that means. Talking like a server or something? Just buy it. Buy Minecraft. I've never heard of anybody playing Minecraft on a website. Do you have a wither farm and a wither rose farm? Yeah. Well, I don't technically have a wither farm. I just have a way of killing the wither efficiently underneath the portal. But I want to get the stats for it, so I do it all one by one. No, I'm Pacific Standard Time. It's actually relatively early for me. I go live at noon every day. You need leads? Just craft them with string. You don't even need slime balls anymore. And in the new update, we're gonna be able to craft up name tags. Multi-floored mall where people can sell their stuff and each floor has a different theme. Tons of aquariums, blue colors. Floor 1 is like the lobby with like tide pools. Floor 2 is pirate themed with a shipwreck. And floor 3 is a submarine themed. Oh, cool. So you put submarine, like floor 3 is floor 3 on the bottom and then it goes up, because that'd be cool if like you kind of descended down into the ocean depending on what floor you were in. So like as you went downstairs, you were like deeper in the water, starting off with like tidal pools and then working your way down to the second floor and then working your way down. That sounds like a really cool idea. I like that concept of a mall. Thanks. I'm just I'm trying to expand this area here. I'm gonna put all my trains and stuff in here. Taking a while. When would you be online? Eastern Standard Time? 3 p.m. every day. Since you're 3 hours ahead of me. Wow, okay, Flea. Thought we're on the same team, dude. Let all of those mobs fly, despawn and stuff. Looks like tomorrow we'll be doing all of our trains and we'll probably do a bunch of the buildings. We'll work on the pathway tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a big building day. See how much of this we can crank out. Because once like all this stone is in place, then I can start getting like all my anvils, all of the gravel. Start laying it all down and start and man, we're gonna need a lot of campfires, so we're gonna have to buy a lot of campfires from fishermen. We are. Keep your stats above the rest of the Minecraft community. All right, dude. Gotta have the most crunches. You're also building a full mini game called Echo Labs. It's like a Skulk theme laboratory. It's like a dungeon crawler. Sounds interesting. Cool. Is it going to be like an abandoned, dilapidated, overgrown train station that was turned into a settlement? Post-apocalyptic, basically. Tied to that factory over there. Why is everybody doing a Fallout build? Oh, I didn't realize everybody was doing Fallout builds. None of my friends are. Maybe because the new Fallout show inspired them, though. And Minecraft time over. Brain's tired? What are you working on there, Rivites? Currently. I don't really play other games now. Sorry, I had a yawn. Alright, take care of yourself. Thanks for popping on in. I'm holding shift constantly. It's like a habit of mine. I don't know why. I just constantly hold down shift. I think it's, I don't know, I like to like, I don't even know why I constantly hold shift. I don't like falling. Oh, like an abandoned train station. I was guessing lots of like rust, beautiful plants, complementary rusty colors. Exactly, like a lot of like earthy tones. Brick, cobble, terracotta. Very dilapidated, very like ran down, kind of like pieced back together sort of deal. You have a few hands, so keyboard and mouse is hard enough. So I just keep crouch on toggle. Yeah, it's nice that they have that ability for people to do that. Love the accessibility options that Mojang has for everybody. You're working on a farmland project in your forever world? Sweet. Do you play on the server at all there, Hex? Yeah, I do there, Jed. I have like a mod to record all my time lapses and stuff. You'll see me use it. It's called Flashback. So whenever I'm doing like a like an episode or something like that, I can record stuff as well. I love the villager trading. I love villager trading. So I'm farming carrots so I can build carrot towers. First floor is going to be a lot of farming villagers and then carrot farms above it. Nice. I did that way back in the day too. Like little like towers that go up. They're all like 8x8 or something. So you have like a bunch of villagers just like farming carrots 24/7. And then you just trade down below, right? Every single day since it came out. Sick. Yeah, I haven't had a, like, obviously I'm pretty busy, but I've been watching your guys's been watching the conversations that happen in the Discord. And I've been looking at all the pictures of all the cool stuff that you guys have been building on the server, and it's really cool. I love like the friendships that it creates. I've had this world for almost 6 years. I like to feel grounded. Like on the ground, not flying. Yeah, I am kind of scared of heights, so Yeah, feeling grounded is definitely a better feeling than feeling like you're way up there. Have I watched Dexter? I've watched Dexter like the killer Dexter. I watched Dexter many times. Yeah, it's cool. Their agent. Like to feel grounded when you're crouching. Yeah, I like to be a little bit closer to the ground. I've had people ask me if I've had like if I had like a texture pack to make me like look shorter. I was like, no, I'm just holding shift. Yeah, I want to do like a tour eventually when you guys all get a bunch of stuff built up. I want to do a tour of the server and such. How big is the project to drain the ocean monument? Because I really want to do it. You're attempting it. I would do it once you got a lot of sponges. That's for sure. My ocean monument is a 140 block diameter. If I'm using diameter correctly there. Oh, I haven't seen the second one. Because don't they have like a whole new series of Dexter that came out recently there, Heath? Yeah, I'm gonna hop on the server eventually. You guys will probably tour me around. Had April Fool's Day where you were shorter the entire stream. That was funny. That was a good one from Round. Have I cheated with land? What would be the fun in that? Let's say hi to you yet today there, Viddle? Yeah, I did. I'm glad they enjoy the twists that we have on there. Yeah, just something like, you know, very fundamental. Doesn't add anything. It's just makes the terrain better looking and stuff, I think. It really inspires creativity and base designs. I think terrain is a great way to, like, you know, get inspired. Have you considered redoing your keybinds to where you could play with a keyboard turned sideways, having big hands? Sideways keyboard is much more comfortable. I really like my keybinds. Oh, you've been considering doing it. Oh, yo. I'd like to split up my keybinds between my mouse and my keyboard. There, Chaos. Good night, Bonnie. That's what I like to do. Yeah, I think we can, what day is it today? Today's Monday, right? Yeah, we're gonna be cooking. A week from now, this place is gonna look pretty much fully developed. It's gonna be awesome. The server runs so much better now. Yeah, I've been looking. I've been seeing if I see any like lag on the console, and it looks like I haven't seen anything. Seems to be running super smooth. Thank you, Logan. The new blood, original sin, resurrection. I think that's the one. Resurrection's the newest one. Pretty solid in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard good things. Cookie God, have you heard of him? He's your favorite? Yeah, I've heard of Cookie God. You're gonna post the project? Are you gonna post the progress that project you showed? Like, will I be making this into a movie? Yes. If that's what you're asking. Or are you talking about a short? Am I gonna make a like a short on this? I'm gonna start making shorts here pretty soon. Yeah. Oh, place is looking different. Pretty soon here, it's gonna be a no-go zone. Gotta go, it's 3 a.m. All right, take care of yourself. I gotta stay longer so I don't miss it. Go back, I missed it. There wasn't much to miss. I kind of just stripped everything down, cleaned it all up. Great. Had such a productive day today there, Jammer. Such a productive day. I think I got, like, I would say 90% of the build on the surface mapped out. Now I've been playing around with actually like putting in all the colors, the textures and stuff. Tomorrow will be a big building day. So it's gonna be a big day for like recording and such. Wild West, okay. I straight up think I could probably build that entire thing in like a week. We'll see what happens. Like most of it, not with the detailing, but really getting it all settled in there. Because I want to start building the bottom bit, because the bottom bit's gonna be really cool. What's the plan with the bottom? I haven't revealed that yet, because that's gonna be a huge twist. I used to watch Cookie God. I'm pretty sure he uses fake hardcore hearts. I watched one of his videos where a zombie unalived one of his villagers, and the hardcore video was a 100% conversion rate. I have no idea. I love the Minecraft community. I've been here for like the past 5 minutes, and people are saying goodnight. Yeah, we're pretty. I mean, we're a community, right? A lot of people have been hanging out here for so many years. When you've kind of like stream every day and you build up a community, people become like a little bit more like what do you call it? People who come back all the time. Regulars. Once you're a regular, like it's like, you know, we all know one another and stuff, you know. We're all into the Minecraft stuff too. Sweet. Thanks, Pringles. Appreciate it. Thank you. There you use. Appreciate it. I don't know what that is. There, Aiden, sorry. You just watched the Warden Farm video. Awesome watch. Hey, thank you there, Andrew. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate it. That's how all of my my videos are gonna be. That's cute. You tell them. Gonna say goodnight to me if the stream ends while I'm AFK. If I could really appreciate it. Wait, can say goodnight to me if the stream ends. Yeah, I'm heading out. We'll see you tomorrow there, Alejandro. Have a good night. I've watched this guy. This guy morph into a beard slaying biker nerd. I've known you before you had a beard. What's the name of that hallway? That is my Wild West hallway. Yeah. It's supposed to be the Wild West. Not a big fan of Wild West, but I'm a fan of that. I guess I'm more not like a fan of like, maybe I am a fan of Wild West. I don't know. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a fantastic night. Have a good night there, Dell. Good night, Mandolin. Compilation. Have a good night. 5.5 years, yeah. Good night, Route. Armor Cross. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Flea. Kenobi. Mandolin. Granny. Nipplington. Good night, Rivitas. Good night, Alejandro. Good night, Andrew. Glad you enjoyed the movie. Good night there, Mitch. Good night, Jammer. Bonapper, Flea, Goodman. Hacks, take care. Fine, hope you have a great night. Fine, hope you. Yeah, today was a good day, dude. I can't wait to build tomorrow. It's gonna be a good day. Good night there, Compass. Jugs, take care. Good night, Astro. Let's go check out and see what Trinity's working on. She's doing something inside the Mushroom Islands. That thing's massive, too. It's a big Mushroom Island. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Flippa. Deveria, take care, man. Lost all my chats. Good night, Paisley. Caden, I'll see you tomorrow, man. How do you have all those blocks in the desk? It's using mods. Basically, I have an armor stand mod that allows me to place items on desks and stuff. It's called Armor Stands by Round Around on Modron. Or item frames. It's called... I think it might just be called Invisible Item Frames from Round Around as well. Same developer. Thank you for the hearts. Appreciate that, Mitch. Landon, hope you have a great night. Hey, good night, Shrimp. Alien, take care of yourself. Good night, Moira. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Obi? Good night there, Joker. Good night, Pepper. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow there, Caden. Take care. Also, the microblocks. If you guys want to download the microblocks, you can do that over on Modrons as well. It's a data pack made by a Mandroid, one of my moderators. Just look up a Wandering Trader fandom pack. Should pop up on the data pack side. Good night, Winter.